Don't worry, son. I also keep forgetting they exist. I hope they weren't too loud. They were quite loud on my end. Also, I have mitigated the stream hunger. I have some grapes, so hopefully it will be all good today. It is a bit of a bummer. For some reason, my I don't know, my tablet's not connecting to the internet. So I think that's why my Stream Deck hasn't been working, so I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know again if it's a Wi-Fi issue because I've moved Switch and hopefully that's okay now. Grapes. I know! A bunch of grapes. They need to go, so I thought, oh, you know what, I'll have these on the side just to munch them. And they're refreshing. They're very nice. I think I did connect to the internet. No, I didn't. Oh, I saved my adventure instead. Hopefully, I restarted the internet and I restarted my Switch. So hopefully, touch wood, no internet issues today. But thank you, Sen and Faisal, for being here first thing. I appreciate it. Oh, that's an easy one for me. My favourite is Sylveon due to it being a fairy type. No, Sadie Tron says, well, look who's got a taste for fairies. Sylveon is a great choice, I must admit. It's all cute and cuddly. And those big ribbon-like ears, just don't let its innocence fool you. Those fairy types can pack quite a punch in battle. Yeah, I still need to remember the typings. I need to remember all typings, to be fair. Sadie, dang, I would have raided you if I knew you were streaming. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I bounced out. I had to take Enchal to Warhammer, and then, yeah, I didn't. I was rushing around trying to get everything sorted. That's gonna be a ban, right? Oh, thank you, Sen. I was trying to figure out how to do it on this thing, and now I've bugged out my chat. But no, it's all good. Sorry I couldn't hang out for longer. I did pop in for a second, and I saw you lost Flaffy the Wurmple. I think you had a sable eye called Steven. But no, it's all good, Spotless. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it. If anyone here, I'm sure some of you remember Spotless. I actually had a look, and I've been following Spotless since January 2021, so almost 3 years I've known Spotless. And Spotless, like a lot of you, well, I say a lot of you, I don't think we have that many in the chat, but I'm sure some of you remember him. If you don't, then definitely drop him a follow, because he is such a sweetheart. He gave me 2 shoutouts on a stream, actually. I don't know if you can see that, my glasses keep fogging up, I'll have to sit here without them for a second. Yeah, I think, have I got a... Is that... There we go. Yeah, definitely go and give Spotless a follow. He's grown quite a lovely community. Everyone was very, very welcoming, and he does stream some horror games, so if anyone's up for that. But he went back to Pokemon today, and he was doing Ironmon? I think it was. I know it's got to do with Kaiser, right? But yeah, it was a lot of fun hanging out, and I chose the Pokemon the one time, and it was a Rayquaza, which apparently you can't have, but I felt quite lucky. When did you finish streaming then, Spotless? Was it a while? Because I think you were still just live before I started, weren't you? Saw the Twitch notification pop up on my phone and haven't clicked anything faster. I've been bored. Aw, Sen. Aw. Well, hopefully I can entertain you a little bit. There's a bunch of Eevee stuff going on, so that'll be exciting. I have actually already got a shiny Eevee on Pokemon Sleep, which is quite funny. You're fine, don't apologise, just really funny is all. Yeah, it is a long time. I couldn't believe it either. I mean, to be fair, I was off Twitch for a couple of years, wasn't I? But yeah, I couldn't believe it either. It's been a long time. Ooh, I don't know if that's... I think there's a 7-star Eevee raid, but I don't know if it's that. So we'll go and have a look. Every time I click on using my fingers automatically go to ban. Oh no, please only ban those that deserve being banned. Yep, that's it, literally 10 minutes ago. Ah, oh, bummer. It's all good. Did you find someone good to raid? Oh, look at all these Eevees. Ooh. Yeah, else? Oh. I got my window open. Stop. I was like, can anyone else hear a baby? Because I have to keep this open to listen for Enchel's cat. Just been like talking to the outside world for a few minutes. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. Ooh. But yeah, I hope you found someone good to raid. Yeah, we did. They were also doing Ironmon runs. Nice! Yeah, I always feel, with the time zone thing, it's really hard to always... Because, like, if you would have raided me, then I would have had to look for an opportunity to raid you, and I think because of the time zones, it's probably going to be very rarely that you're streaming it in an instance where I can raid you. But I always hope for stuff like that. Oh, it's a Heracross raid. With a metal. I think that should be okay. If anyone does want to join. If no one joins, I'll give it a try myself, else I might wait until later to see if we get a few more people jumping in. Trying to find the homeroom teacher in Kitakami with 0 sleep is not easy. Why are you on 0 sleep, Firestore? Homeroom teacher. Which bit is that? Oh no, your neighbours heard how much of a Pokemon addict you are? Oh wait, like... You're already like, you know... I know, right? Whenever I go out with my Pokemon, I'm sure they've figured it out. At least for me. Oh, error! Hi! I didn't even I have got my YouTube chat open, which hopefully should be working. But we'll see. We'll see if anyone pops in. Let's see what Sadie-tron has to say about my Pokemon addiction. Yeah, my neighbours probably have a front row seat to my Pokemon addiction. They've either learned to embrace it or already filed a noise complaint. Can't blame them though, you haven't truly lived until you've heard me shout, gotta catch them all at 3 AM. Oh, trust me, I am not up until 3 AM. I might be having, you know, a few issues with my sleep, but I'm not staying up till 3 AM. I completely crashed. Was it Thursday night? My god. I was so tired. At least for me, degen hour streaming is completely out the window now. Oh, I assume because of work. So yeah, time zones are terrible. They are. They really are. It's one of the reasons, because oh, thank you, Faisal. It's one of the reasons I like to stream a bit earlier on the weekend, because now with work, I don't get to stream obviously till work's finished, which for me is about 6:30 PM. So I stream at 11 AM on a Saturday, because that's kind of when I was streaming last. So yeah, it's partly a way to, partly because I don't want to stream like, ooh. Oh, thank you, Aaron. It's partly because I don't want to stream so late on a Saturday, and it's also partly because of my stream time changing so much that I want to be able to have, or I want it to be possible for people who would have been able to hang out before, who can't hang out now during the week, so I can still see them and they can still see me. That's the main reasons I do it. So yeah, I would probably stream Saturday and Sunday, but I think sometimes you need like a bit of a break, and it wouldn't really be fair on Enchel, and I want to spend time with Enchel as well. Ooh, Poker Hat is 2k now. Yeah, I think I reduced a bunch of them because obviously I'm not streaming as much, so there's less chance for you guys to build up your points. So I think I also reduced the dad jokes and geology facts. Oh, hey Dusk, how are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I've still been hanging out in Xylian's streams. I'm really appreciative to you for introducing them to me, because those streams are really fun. I think I've seen you in a few. I think I've seen you in was it Tactics Hazy, maybe? I can't remember, but I'm sure I saw your name somewhere else as well. I was like, hey, I know Dusk. Poker Hat, yeah, I've actually queued them up quite nicely. Oh, I should maybe be screeching. I haven't been paying attention. Congratulations, Dusk. You came in 4th place in the race for being first in the chat. It's quite an achievement. You win the prestigious imaginary medal of almost there. Wear it with pride. Oh, this spot is funny. Yeah, mostly in Hazy and Zylian. Yeah, I thought it was Hazy's. I've hung out a little bit in his streams because he tends to stream at a time when not really anyone else is live for me. Wow, I wasn't expecting that much damage, I have to be honest. Yeah, because I popped in the other day and was trying to hunt a barboach and he found a wish card. And apparently that happens to him a lot, and I was thinking, how much of a bummer is that to find a evolved shiny form? Because it's probably a common thing, but I like to have the shinies of the more baby versions so that you can evolve them if you need to. That's why I'm so reluctant to evolve shinies when I get them, because I'm like, well, what if I get like another Poochyena? Or what if I get another Mightyena? Then I wouldn't have had to evolve my Poochyena and stuff like that. Watch streak reached? Oh, that's a thing? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, thank you, love haters. A 10 stream streak. Oh, and you get additional channel points? That's so cool. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I know you get additional for subbing and for... Well, obviously you get the 50... Oh no. Is it gonna be a... Is it gonna be a... All of them? Oh no! You're on a 1 streak because you missed one? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Looking to do an Eevee Terror raid. I'm hunting down 9 mightiest Eevees. I also want to do some Eevee raids today. I don't know, I tried once to time skip, but that apparently didn't work. Yeah, all 3. I gotta love haters, I'll do that now. While we finish off the raid. How many points have you got again? You got quite a lot still, I think, haven't you? Alright, we'll start with Snorlax. I'm gonna be a professional by the time you run out of points. And we did the Heracross! Thank you, Feistel. You know, I was thinking on the way here, apparently the shiny rate for raids is 1 in 300. I did so much grinding before I got sick of Pokemon raids, and I've done so many raids on stream, and I still haven't found a shiny from a raid. Has anyone here found a raid shiny yet? Because Enchar's brother got a shiny Lechonk on like the first day. I was so jealous. Ooh. That's good. Cat Jenga. Oh no, it's almost cutting my... Oh, almost cutting off the... You can't see my background. Why bother with a background when you got 3 hats there? Ooh, there we go. God dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna balance and then we're just gonna put the... Oh no. Dang it. Oh, I don't think I missed any messages. Which stream did you miss, Sam? Are you... Oh, you're normally on my... I think my Thursday streams might be harder for you to catch, mightn't they? Oh yeah, it's 1 per save file. No, you are right. It's really painful to get 9. That's a bummer. My Hatsbjorn is not balancing. Right now, 17k. Oh, you'll be out before you know it. Wait, from Terror Raids to bugs. Oh, and a full odds. Oh, that's so lucky. Then if you got a shiny Lechonk, unless that was hatched. Why is it so difficult this time? I mean, you can see the Pikachu cheek, right? Why is this so difficult this time? No, sadly. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't normally struggle this much with my hat Jenga. Alright, I think I've got it. I guess we'll find out. At least rest assured, love haters, we'll definitely be wearing these for an hour and a half today. I think I wore them for 2 hours last time. Oh, I do have to keep an ear out for the cat, so this could go badly. So I've got to keep my headset off my ear. I have to head out, Sadie, but have an amazing stream. Oh, it's all good. Thank you, Spotless, for hanging out. Again, if anyone here doesn't follow Spotless and you like Pokemon, especially if you like Pokemon or horror games, he's been doing a lot of both, and I highly recommend it. He and his community are absolutely lovely people. And like I said, I've apparently been following him on Twitch for 3 years now, so I've known Spotless for a while. But wait, oh, that must be the other 7. No, that must be the Eevee raid, right? I think. I think so. Lady got me wanting to play Infinite Fusion, so I think that'll be tomorrow morning's game. I actually have no idea how to go about getting it or anything. I do think once DLC Part 2 is out and the Pokemon hype kind of dies off a little bit, which I assume it probably will do until next year, at which point maybe we'll get a new game. They haven't announced anything, so not sure. But I think I might play like a ROM like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, because it looks like a lot of fun. And then maybe we'll do, I don't know, should we do like a themed run or just a normal run? A normal run would probably be more fun, because then I can mishmash all my favourite Pokemon. Oh, and I don't know if I said Spotless, but have a good night. Assuming you're going off to bed. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alright, is anyone here up for a normal type Eevee raid? Normal type. That should be fine with my Annihilate. I think. Won't be able to join for a bit because I'm going to be doing a few rounds of Ogre ousting for some Mochi to finish Eevee training Iron Hands. I mean, I'd always be up for some Ogre ousting as well if we can get like a few. If we've got a number going, I think it's best with 4, because then you can get further, can't you? I just use a lurk extension. Yeah, it's very sweet of you to, because you said you have to put the people on the list for the lurk extension, don't you? It's really sweet of you to put me on there. I do appreciate that. Any parcels today? No, there shouldn't be. We had some parcels collected on Thursday, I think. But no, nothing today. I can send you the links and stuff when I get home if you want. Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you, Sen. We got the double Annihilate going. Is there anyone else wanting to join? Otherwise, I'll start the raid. I'm up for 1-to-1. To be honest, you only really need around 3. Yeah, we haven't even been able to finish the level 10 though, and even with 4. But I guess you don't need to finish to get some really good mochis anyway, do you? What was the extension I wanted? That would be a really good extension, to be fair. Maybe I should get it. I assume it's probably a Chrome extension though, isn't it? I do have to let the cat in at some point. So, I mean, to be fair, that's around the back of the house, so no one should see me. Thank God. I'll never forget when I opened the... He must have thought I was so weird, this guy delivering the parcel. I just unlock the door, open it a little bit, and say, "Don't judge," before he's even seen me. And I open the door, and he's just staring at me like all perplexed, and then he sees my get-up with all the Pokemon stuff, and the smile on his face. I wonder if he ended up telling anyone about that. Oh, wow. I was, not expecting that, I have to admit. Do you need, like, a proper setup? Let's see what Dusk's Annihilate uses bulk up. Okay, we're all good. I assume between us we only need to... I assume you've got the same build and maybe you've got Screech, so... You probably... Oh, he lowered my attack. Oh! Nice! Keep debuffing... Oh, we can't... Yeah, with Screech won't work. I just realised that. Dang it. So I just need to keep a tab on how much attack I have. When he lowers mine, he'll up it. Ooh, I haven't got focus energy. That's a good idea. What else have I got on mine? It's called Twitch Lurker on Chrome. Yeah, I've stopped using Chrome quite as much. I should get rid of Rage Fist then. The amount of balloons required increases for each player. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You only need 2+ players to manage the Snorlax and friends. Oh, I didn't think about that. I wonder if GX is something similar. That would be really cool. You use reversal. Okay. I haven't got full attack yet. Have you got full attack on yours? Or do you not need it? You only need... yeah, Screech won't work. Don't attack it until it steals charge. Ah, okay. I assume that's what it... which it has done. Okay. Okay, I'll try attacking them. Oh dear. What level does Iron Hands learn belly jump? Oh, I actually don't know. Say jump. Chrome or Opera GX? Personally, I'd go with Chrome. It's like the classic, reliable choice, but if you're feeling adventurous and want to unleash your inner gamer, then give Opera GX a try. Got all those fancy features specifically designed for gamers. Plus, it's always good to have options, right? Just remember to stretch before you browse the gaming sessions. Just wondering... okay, hopefully if I... actually haven't... oh, dang it. Okay, that's annoying. I should be able to restalize now. And then a few more bulk ups, right? Should be able to manage with 2 people. Interesting, I didn't know about that. Maybe we could do Ogre Ousting some more then. Hey, Sage! It's good to see you! Whoa, looks like we have a reptilian enthusiast in the chat. Are you secretly a dragon in disguise, Sage? Right. Another couple of bulk ups, maybe. I should be keeping an eye on what Dusk is doing and doing the same, because Dusk probably knows more about what he's doing than I do. Also, I just realised I don't know if I've just been assuming you're a guy, Dusk, or if you've told me. If you're not, do let me know. Sage! Because you won't be able to damage until you tear it. No, that's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Probably wasted a bit of time there, I'm sorry. Alright. Hopefully with 3 that'll be enough. It does a little bit. And it heals enough, so that's fine. Both are basically spyware, aren't they? Yeah, I use Chrome a lot less now because it does take up a lot of power. 7TV with GX? Everything is nowadays, that's true. Me and Enshell were talking about something the other day and it popped up. Well, that's right, we were talking about magnesium spray because he gets sore legs. And I bought it after a recommendation from a work colleague, and it is actually working. And then he said he got an advert for the spray, which is a bit bizarre. I have to have a look. Yeah, maybe me too. Although I don't use it as much. I finally got a stream. I know, it's good to see you, Sage. Also, I can't believe I haven't given you VIP. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, apparently I have quite a few VIP slots. Which obviously I don't want to use them all because then I'll run out. I don't know how many you can have max though. Oh, I've got Steam open? I don't need that. Oh, we got this in the bag. There are open source web browsers you can use. Online I don't alter any specific gender strongly, call me and it online and I won't mind. In that case, if you're okay with it, I'll probably default to he, just because I think most people who watch are a he, so it's probably going to be easier for me to remember. I get a few people who are girls. I know Abby is. I'm trying to think if anyone else is. I don't think so. Yeah, it's so hard to tell behind the screen as well. Thank you for your help, Dusk. I probably wouldn't have been able to do that without you. The double annihilate team. I do like the move setup that you've got going. I'll just go with the normal Pokeball, I think. Roam from users 11% memory. Yeah, I'm one of those tab fiends who has way too many tabs open until I decide to close a few, and each tab on Chrome uses up quite a lot. I'll be back heading to get some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Faisal. I hope you have something tasty. I've had this ape for a while. I just spec'd its moves for this raid. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Do you normally have on your Annihilate, do you normally have more like what I've got? Because I got my build from online. Like, not recommended to me. I also really need to build some more raid mons. I got like a little collection going, but not many. I don't know if I should try and... There's an Altaria outbreak? Oh, that's kind of sick. What outbreaks have we got? We've got, obviously... Whoa. Tagtria Thicket is full of Eevees. Also, apparently you get a lot of Eevees in the ice area. Wow, there's a lot on Kitakami as well. Jeez. It's Kitakami heaven over here. Oh, we got another raid over there. We got the Barracudas in the top there. That's kind of cool. I only have 4 tabs open at max. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had such few open. To be fair, I do use Opera GX quite a bit now, mainly to watch streams and do my streaming on. That's quite useful. Because... no, wrong direction. Because with streams and YouTube and stuff, I have to keep finding the tab that I'm using if I use Firefox. So I'm just using the other browser for it now. Because it makes it a lot easier. I miss the Twitch app, to be honest. I don't know if anyone here ever used it, but yeah, I miss that. Because then I could just click it to maximize it. A fighting type. If anyone wants to join, fighting type Ambipom. Let me have a look-see. Is it just flying against fighting? And psychic. And fairy. I had no idea fairy was super effective. So, make me dab. Hey, Abby. Make sure I don't hit my stuff. How are you? Fairy. Ooh, I could either go... I could go Mewtwo or Azumarill. I think I use Mewtwo a lot less, so I'm going to try with Mewtwo. If anyone wants to join, feel free. Do you know what your highest unique chatters is? No. Why do you ask? Unique chatters is however many people come into a stream and send a message, right? So it's like, if I had 10 in chat now, and only you spoke, then it would be 10 unique chatters. But if I had like, let's say a raid in like 20 minutes, and 10 people came from that, that would be 20, right? If they all spoke, is that what unique chatters is? I think. Pokemon has for sure changed from when I played. Oh, you should get back into it. I've always played the Pokemon games, but I only just recently got back into the TCG. The cards are so pretty now. Twitch app was go-to. It was. I don't know why they removed it if there wasn't enough people using it. Bit of irony, if you use a browser that has your security in mind, it breaks like 90% of websites. Oh wow. and have Chrome on efficiency mode. Hey, we got the double Mewtwo! Yeah, I don't know. I've been using Firefox, I think, for a couple of years now, and I find it takes up a lot less resources. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Give me a second. All good. M6BG2Y for a 6-star fighting Apom. I was just thinking, no, it's just a normal type under that, so we should be all good. But yeah, more or less your browser basically just dictates who gets your data. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Unique chatters is every unique person. For example, I'd only be counted once as a unique chatter. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I want to say about 40. So I'm not sure. You hadn't ticked there, Feistel, but I assume it won't kick you out. Yeah, I want to say about 40. I don't know. I can maybe check last stream. Or last Saturday's stream. On Thursday's stream I had 19 unique viewers and 13 unique chatters. It means only 6 people didn't chat. That's actually quite impressive. That's last Saturday. Psychic terrain. Right, last Saturday's stream was 25. I want to say I've had 40 before, but we'll just go with 25 because that's what that says. But yeah, why do you ask then? Oh, VIP slots are dependent on your unique chatters. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it is 40 then. If I've got 40 VIP slots, does that mean I've had 40? Dang, this Apom. Wait, but does that mean if you've had 100 unique chatters that you'd have 100 VIP slots? But what if I'm really unique? I know, Dusk. Not everyone counts as the same amount of uniqueness, right? We're all unique in our own way. I think that's what makes life so fun, though. Because, like, even though me and Enshell together, we don't have the same taste. Like, I wouldn't go and play Warhammer, but, like, we both like Pokemon, so it makes us unique because we have combined tastes, but also different ones. And he doesn't like Pokemon, like, he's not addicted to Pokemon the way I am. Also, I just noticed I haven't got my light on. I thought I did. Bear with me, the cat's at the window. Well, let me, hang on. I'll do one more hit. I'm just here. I'll do one more hit and then I'll go quickly. I swear that cat chooses the worst times to come back in. I swear it's always during a blimmin' raid. At least I can put my headset on correctly now. Oh, oh, I'm frozen. Hello, Ollie. I know you're appreciative. He's wet, so it must be raining, which is probably why he's come back in now. Oh, we got Sage with the dad joke. Let me... Oh my god, I got everything going on now. I might just do a cheer because, like, we're close to dead here. Heal up. Oh. Okay, trouble. I have my task manager open at all times, really? Oh, and on viewers. Yeah, I think my unique viewers was 77. Alright, hopefully it's a bit of damage here. Right, Sage, I have this thing where if you don't like the dad joke, let me know and I'll scrap it and get you another one. So let me know if you like it. So Sage, why do flamingos lift one leg up? It's because if they lifted both, they'd fall over. Oh. There we go. Thank you for your help, Feistel. And then it repeated Sage's, no. That's weird. I don't know why it does that. Unique chatters, VIP badges, 10, 20, 15, 30. Oh, 10 is 20. 15 is 30. 20 is 40. So I've had, at most, 40. No. 10, 20, 15, 30, 20. Yeah, so I've had at most 20 then. I haven't reached 30? Wow, so 200 unique chatters is 100. Okay. 10 chatters equals 20 VIPs. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. Better be good. I hope you liked it. I thought it was quite funny. Hey, Brisk Gloves, how are you doing? Yeah, if you even thank you. I tried resubbing even, but it wouldn't work. Oh, it should work, I think, but that's sweet. It's a thought that counts. I appreciate it, Sage. I don't know why it's not working. Hopefully my account isn't balked in some way. I tried to avoid the one and ran to the other. I had to sit really awkwardly there, sorry, because the cat was hovering around my ankles and my biggest fear is like running them over. I stepped on him because he jumps around your feet like constantly, so I accidentally stepped on his paw the other day and he let out this most horrifying little scream. I felt awful. But I mean, he's the one constantly around my feet. I have so many times had to step and then like step again because I almost stepped on him. It was bound to happen at some point. 7 Mighty Mark Eevees, whoop! I'll do the other 2 tomorrow. I hope you managed to get them. We're just gonna look for some 5-star raids now. No problem, I'm actually very happy you found this. I actually needed shards for Iron Hands. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, training up raid Pokemon and just Pokemon in general can take a while. But that's another reason I like to just do the raids, is because then you gotta build up as shards. I mean, shall we see how many I've got? I think I've got quite a few. I don't think I'll be running out anytime soon. What have we got? Sorted by name. No, we'll sort by type. Where are they? Should be just down here, right? Yeah. So as you can see, I have quite a lot of shards. I don't have a lot of ground shards for some reason. Oh my god! Look at all the I got so many ghosts and dragon shards. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I need that many. Can you sell them? I actually don't know. I thought for a second that was shiny, but I don't think it is. God dang it. I love how I was trying to run away and you ran into me. You've had at most 24 unique chatters if you have 40 slots. Yeah, that sounds about right then, because that was my last stream, wasn't it? Was 25? So yeah, that sounds about right. I was way overestimated. I think I probably got confused with unique viewers. So whoopsie. Did you do the Eevee outbreak? I haven't yet, no. I've done the Eevee raid, but not the outbreak yet. Does anyone want to join in for a flying type Mamoswine? Which is kind of cool. I think it's electric ground. Electric ice and rock. Yeah, what? I meant rock. I don't know why I said ground. Sadly, I'm 2 shards short. Oh, that's a bummer. What shards did you need? Sorry. I'll have a look, see if I've got any on my map otherwise. Hey, Afritica Media, how are you? Good to see you. Espeon. Oh, Espeon's my favourite as well. It's one of my favourite cards, actually. I don't know. I've probably got it somewhere. Trying to think where. I don't know. I would go and grab it quick. It's one of, I want to say the original ones. It's one of the really old ones. I'm not sure what folder it's in. So I feel like I'd probably just be doing a folder sorting stream if I'd be trying to look for it. Yeah, I think Espeon's been my favourite ever since that card because it's just so pretty. Enough shards so as long as you don't do anything silly, you won't run out. Exactly! Got so many shards. Grass, ground, water fighting grass. Ooh, yeah, I'll go with Miraidon. Why not? Use my legendary. Fighting type. Alright, I'll have a look at my map and have a look, see if I've got any more. You've heard of Vaulting Veluza, but have you heard of Floating Mammoth? I love it. Just imagine like walking and you see like this mammoth swine just levitating. That's actually so funny. I was watching, I don't know if any of you have got it on Netflix where you are. I don't know if it's a Netflix thing. If it's a Netflix thing, I assume it's global, but Life on Our Planet? If any of you haven't watched that, watch it. It's so good. And because I learned geology, so many of the names like just really stuck out to me and I was like, oh my god, I remember learning this. Does anyone else want to join? If you just need a second, let me know, otherwise I'll jump in. Trick question. Eevee is perfect as is. I do love Eevee a lot as well. And the shiny Eevee. I got a shiny Eevee on Pokemon Sleeve. Alright, I'm gonna jump in then. I know some streamers who have like 100 odd VIP slots. Yeah, that's crazy. It's good to know though that I can still get more then. But yeah, I think I set up a redeem for VIP, but to be honest, I don't know. I don't know how many points can you earn an hour watching a streamer without being subbed? Because I think being subbed gives you a boost, right? So does anyone, because it's, you get these 50 bonus points if you watch every 10 minutes, right? You got a shiny Glaceon, that looks no different. What makes shiny Glaceon different from a normal one? Or is it one of those I hate Espeon's shiny, to be fair. I'm not a huge fan of the Espeon shiny. I don't like green shinies. Right, Metal Sound. I assume Glaceon is probably also a special attacker? Eevee on a TV. Oh, that reminds me, did any... I assume some of you might be too young, but does anyone remember Pokemon Channel on the GameCube? I loved that when I was younger. I can't remember much of it now. I can remember I loved it back when it came out. I still got that actually. I brought my GameCube with me. I don't know, I haven't been able to set it up, but if I can, maybe I could stream like some of the stuff on there. Cause that would be fun. Rather than like doing it on an emulator. Oh, that would be so good. Whoa. Also, I just noticed, I think I asked you last time if I can call you Afro, don't I? But I noticed your name is Afro Taku. Do you want me to call you Afro Taku? Also, I just realised I've been saying your full name. Gonna get confusing. I'd like to, can I get one hit in before dying? Before it's killed? Did I miss? With? It's got Snow Cloak, hasn't it? I bet it's got Snow Cloak. Sir David Attenborough. No, this one was actually voiced by... Oh, who's the guy that plays God in Evan Almighty? Morgan Freeman. That's the one. It's Morgan Freeman voice in this one. But I always say, like, I feel like when David Attenborough dies, it's gonna be like a national mourning event, the same kind of way it was when the Queen died. And I don't think I'll ever forget that day the Queen died. Where you went to lunch and you heard all this raucous and, you know, on the news, and then the evening you find out she's died and it's like, yeah, it was kind of obvious because they've never mobilised anything the way they did that day. Tier 1 is 1.2 points, Tier 3 is 2 times points. And how much is Tier We got Heaven Mystica, let's go! The tier 1 sub is $5, isn't it? Is it like $5, tier 2 is $10, and tier 3 is $15? You would assume maybe not, like you would assume if you get 2 times channel points for a tier 3, you'd assume tier 3 is $10, wouldn't you? Because then it's double the tier 1, but I doubt that's the case. I wasn't allowed a GameCube? No! The GameCube, it looks so good. Even now, just looking at it gets me some happy memories. Right, let me see if I... Oh, there's a fighting type raid over here. Hopefully it's a good one. And we can do that for Feistal. You can call me Afro. Alrighty, thank you, Afro. Afro it is. My brother had one. I can't remember if my sister had one. I had one, and I had this this Donkey Kong game, and it was quite funny because you were supposed to whack the drums in beat with the music, but I just pressed them. Ooh. That's only a... Do you want to do that raid, Feistal? It's only a 3-star, but I assume you'll probably get the 2 shards you need. It's up to you, otherwise... No, I haven't got any other fighting types on Kitakami. Just who will narrate? Yeah, I should get to. Alrighty. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Yeah, who will narrate Morgan Freeman's funeral? I wonder, because obviously the Queen's death had to be broadcast, but I doubt Dave and Attenborough's will, even though he's a national treasure. Fighting type, what do I need? I should be fine with just a water type, I think. I had a Game Boy Color Pikachu edition, then a Wii. We had a Game Boy Color, but I think it was green. It was actually my sister's. I had the Game Boy Advance. I think we just didn't end up buying me one. I've probably got it still somewhere. Tier 3 is $20. Oh, £20. So that's like, what, $25? Whoa, that's quite a jump. Tier 1 is £4, tier 8 is £8. Tier 8 is £8? Tier 2 is £8. And tier 3 is over double tier 2. That's insane. Jesus. That's so much. That's so different. Whoop! Dropping my controller here. Shiny Glaceon is slightly dark blue. If you say slightly, it's probably not much different. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll grab my Mewtwo as well. I really need to sort my boxes again. That is the one problem with doing so many raids, is you really need to sort through your boxes. Tier 1 is 9 New Zealand dollars. That's true, because I think the Australian dollar and the New Zealand dollar are about the same, and they're about half as strong as the pound, aren't they? In New Zealand. Yeah, it's crazy. I was actually talking with Eevee. I don't know if Abby's still here, but Eevee the other day. And Eevee lives in Australia, and we found out that in the UK you have to pay for 2 different payments. So here car insurance is compulsory by law to insure a third party. And I found out altogether the cost of my... Wow, okay. The cost of my insurance and car tax, which are the 2 you have to pay for every year, is about £400 to £500 combined. And my car is like really old, so like he couldn't believe it. And that in Australian dollars would be about 800 to 1,000. So, you know, it's quite a lot. But then he told me that his is like half of what I'm paying, and I couldn't believe that. Like, it's insane. And the potholes you get in England, it's crazy. When I drive between here and my parents' house, the amount of potholes you get, it's ridiculous. Honestly, and when you consider Australia is like, what? Like 500 times the size? Ridiculous. Like, you'd think they'd fix the roads with the money they get. Like car tax, right? If I'm paying tax to have my car, you should be paying that tax back into the roads, surely, right? I hope you got the 2. Awesome. Alrighty. I'm gonna head back over down here then and we'll see what we've got down here. Awesome. Found a random shiny ground. I did the exact same. It was actually, I think it was just... No, it was the other side. I was coming down over here and I found a random shiny Growlithe as well. I think I actually posted it in the Discord server. That's actually, that's so funny. I never find shinies on stream. And then I find them all offline. To be fair, I did have that stream where I found the 2 shiny Pawmi, like literally one after the other. It was kind of bizarre. By the way, if I ever find a raid that you want to do, because I'm just looking for the 5 stars. And then let me know. But that's a dark type Dusclops. That's actually probably going to be quite hard. So yeah, it's a 4-star Dark Terror Dusclops. That's actually kind of hard to say. A 4-star Dark Terror Dusclops. Tongue twister. Yeah, I was actually really impressed with the DLC. I really hope DLC Part 2 is going to be good as well. Also, I am curious, because sometimes I'll read chat while running around, so hopefully I've never missed a shiny doing that, because that would really suck. I've almost missed shinies even just walking around because they spawn behind me, so it's definitely possible. Yeah, if they don't... Alright, that's a 4-star Fire Terra Livani. If they don't fix the roads, what are people gonna do? Drive to Parliament and complain? Not with those. It's fair point, Dusk, fair point. It was just up there I got it. But we'll go over here and then we'll make our way around. That's funny though. Yeah, we don't complain about all the bad things in this country, do we? I think we need to complain more. I mean, look at the French. Even though they didn't get what they wanted, they definitely made their opinion known. I think we all just kind of complain online. We need to let the government know we're not happy. I am curious though, because apparently they don't have to do a general election until 2025? But they might do one the start of next year or something? I think the next general election, the Tories are probably going to be out. For anyone who doesn't live in the UK, basically every time you get a by-election, which is basically when an MP steps down in an area, the Tories are losing all of their seats. Even the areas that have been Tory for years and years are just not Tory anymore. So if anyone wants to join, Steel type Milotic, which is actually really cool. Steel is weak to fire, fighting, and ground. I guess I could use Annihilate again. We have a weird system for our cars. Each year, our cars need a warrant of fitness to make sure it's roadworthy, and the registration so it can legally be driven. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we've got the MOT. That's less of a fixed cost, though. I think I paid about 1,000 on my car this year, which it was only supposed to be about 600. But yeah, it didn't end up being that much. There ended up being an issue, and they had to keep. Do you have an MOT system? I can't remember. Yeah, it sounds like an MOT, doesn't it? Warrant of fitness costs about 50 New Zealand dollars, but that's if nothing needs to be fixed, and registration costs about $109 for cars older than 1999. That's insane. Jesus. Yeah, I still need to get an Iron Hands as well. Anyone wants to join, feel free. I'll leave it open for a second longer. Well, not a second, but also not a full minute. That's an MOT system. Yeah, I'm not sure what it stands for. Motor... Funny enough, the first thought that came into my mind was Ornithischian, because it's a type of dinosaur. I've just been watching Life on Our Planet, and I'm like, no, that's not the case. I think you got Ornithischian and theropod dinosaurs. And that's what I mean, like, watching that just really made me think of all these things I was learning. And the difference, if anyone's interested, the difference between a theropod... Well, the main difference between a theropod dinosaur and an ornithischian dinosaur was actually the hips. the hips were arranged slightly differently. One of them was, I think, I can't remember, but one of them was a bird type hip. But I think the other one ended up evolving into the birds. Something like that. Yeah, it was just stuff like that. I actually just realised they didn't mention... what is the... Gosh dang it, what is that Pokemon link between dinosaurs and birds again? They mentioned a different one. 4 new tyres for my 5-year-old car was £600. Yeah, I had to get 2 new tyres. I think it was about £80, but that's a lot. Yeah, safety test roadworthy system. Yeah, my brakes were broken and they passed me on the MOT and my brakes were still broken. When I sent the car in, I said, you need to have a look at the brakes because there's something not right. And they had a look, thought they fixed it, didn't fix it, so they passed my MOT with my brakes still broken. And, you know, I don't want to be a drama queen, but I feel like I almost died a few times because you approach these roundabouts at full speed, and basically when I put my foot down on the brake, my car didn't slow down, it actually sped up, like there was no friction, and it was terrifying. I had to proper put my brake down all the way to the floor, and I'm not the most confident driver, so it was quite terrifying. And you know, you get the you get told, oh yeah, your car's all fixed, so you drive normal again, and then it happens again. Oh, have I got ads going on, have I? Dang it. That goes too quickly. Yeah, that's the warrant of fitness. Ah, yeah, so it must be the same kind of thing. The MOT test, or simply MOT, is an annual test of vehicle safety, roadworthiness aspects, and exhaust emissions required in the UK. Yeah, same thing, just different names. As sexist as it sounds, you're a female and they won't listen to a thing you say, and mechanics around the world are terrible for it. The thing is, my dad literally did the same thing. Oh no, Faisal. Oh, you died. I was just like, why are we so low on time? Yeah, this thing's actually really tough. Do you think we'll be able to do it if we try again? But yeah, my dad actually went and took the car and told them. I just got 11 ads. I don't know, how can I don't know if I can pin a message. Let me see if I... Yeah, I don't I don't like putting up the ads, but I feel like Did I have a quick break? Oh dang, okay. It says there's only another minute. Oh dang. It says there only another minute, so hopefully we'll be okay. Hey, Barbatooth! I don't know if you're having ads. Hey! I'll just say that for now. And I'll write the code in chat and then we can have the code up if anyone does want to join. Dang it, I just realized I can't screenshot it because it's technically not connected to my PC. There we go. Then we can have that kind of cruising. Steel grass ground. I could try. No, it's a Milotic. That's gonna be a very bad idea. I think Annihilape's gonna be my only choice, to be quite honest. Ice, not a good idea. Bug. Fairy. Ooh. No, steel was super effective against fairy, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Fire. fighting ground. Yeah, no, bad idea, bad idea. So it's only annihilate. Also, I don't know if I ever saw Sage react to my dad joke. But hopefully you liked it. Did anyone who was here like? Actually, I'll just read it again. Let me know if you guys think it's any good to keep. Why do flamingos lift one leg up? Because if they lifted both, they'd fall over. I think that's a good one. I quite like that one. Don't have ads on the internet. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you, Barbatooth. How are you? My front tires were below legal level, plus Mum drives it and she isn't very confident behind the wheel. Yeah, I don't like at all. I don't like driving at all, even. I'll back into the World of Warcraft rabbit hole. Has there been an update or something? Because Enshar said he wants to get back into it. And apparently a work colleague was off last week. And he was doing a ton of raids. I returned from the nightmare fast food and insurance ads. Oh, welcome back, Firestore. I appreciate you sticking around. I do normally try and have a break, but I'm not really good at timing when they're up. Welcome back from the depths of despair, Feistel. I'm glad you survived the onslaught of food cravings and insurance bitches. You truly are a warrior of the internet. Now let's get back to enjoying some quality content without any greasy distractions, shall we? I fell in the hole of DMZ/zombies on Call of Duty. Yeah, I think you were playing that last weekend, weren't you? I love bad jokes. Me too. Sage did react, he said he liked it. Oh, that's good. I couldn't remember. I assume he's probably dozed off again. I just bit my tongue. Oh. You got a shiny Lucario, I'm so jealous. Oh, it looks so good. I love the yellow/gold shinies. Oh, competitive. Lucario is also physical, so I'll do some screeching. Good morning, Torka. How are you? Good morning, looks like someone woke up on the right side of the bed today. Let's hope the rest of your day follows suit. Any exciting plans ahead? The irony is normally it's the bot that doesn't wake up on the right side when it comes to you, Torka, so the fact of saying that you did is quite funny. Driving sucks. I drove about 500 kilometers a week for work. That's insane. I don't know how far I drive. I think it's 10 miles. No. Well, it's a 10-minute drive each way. What is that, like 6 kilometers one way? That's insane though. Shiny Eevee less than a minute into a Sammy. Nice! Oh, I want to get I would love a shiny Umbreon. I think even though Espeon's my favorite evolution, I so much more prefer the shiny Umbreon. Although shiny Sylveon looks really good as well. Eventually I was getting back into WoW again. I suppose it's fine if I start again. Oh no, but what are you gonna do, Sen? Because I got you back into Pokemon Infinite Fusion, or made you think about it, and he might do the same with World of Warcraft. Why did the chicken cross the road? Confront the person who ate his family. Oh my god, Afro. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, hang on, I might actually... Oh no, you're healing, that's fine. Oh, that's so sad. Multiple things. They launched Classic Hardcore with Permadeath and announced they would relaunch the Cataclysm expansion in the first 2024 quarter. Isn't World of Warcraft a bit like Minecraft in the sense that it's got a really loyal fan base that keeps coming back to it? Because I did play Minecraft like quite a while back. I think it was actually with my first boyfriend. He got me and my sister an account and we kind of all played together. I think that's the first and only real time I played a lot of Minecraft. I don't think I've really got back into it. I've played some Pixelmon. I think I've played it every now and then. But Minecraft is fun. I just don't seem to jump always back into it the way I seem to do. Oh, I'm in love with Milotic. That's why I'm dying. Dang. There's not even a gender change in candy, so I I can't switch out. I think we're done, aren't we? Is that why we're struggling with this one? Third time's the charm. Should we try again and hopefully we'll be all good? Oh. Even with server issues, etc. Oh, server issues suck. Cataclysm was my favorite expansion, so I'm back in the game. Nice. Do you have like guilds and stuff? That is dark. I have too many games I want and need to play. I know, Sen, and too little time to play them. I am in the exact same position. On the plus side, with the sleep, interestingly enough, right? Enchal actually said to me yesterday, I seem to be better and happier in myself since I've been sleeping less. And I do feel more rested, so it's kind of crazy. I might actually function better on less sleep. Because I've always been going to bed like 9, 10 o'clock to try and get the 8 hours with the additional time I lay awake, but I might not even need that. So I might have like a constant less sleep need than I thought I did. Which I wouldn't be complaining about. You know, it's the last hour before bed, I kind of can't function and do anything. But it's actually been going kind of well. I did unintentionally have a line this morning. Whoopsie. They said the one thing that was like, what you need to do is always wake up at the same time. But, I mean, it's just the once, right? I'll be fine. Knock knock. Who's there? The chicken. The chicken who? No, it's the owl that whoos. Is that what the punchline is? Is that... Did I get the joke? Who's there? Make it good. I'm ready to be unimpressed. Oh my gosh. Fanbase are crack addict. Wait, do not use Taurus. I assume that's not the punchline, right? Oh, yeah, I love nuggies. We had a McDonald's a couple of weeks ago. I love the burgers as well, though. And Enchal was actually saying that the... Like, McDonald's has gone up a lot, but, like, the quality hasn't improved. Which makes me really sad. Miss Eevee really didn't want to get in the ball. Did you manage, though? What ball did you catch it in? I've always functioned better on no sleep. Thanks, Night Shift. Oh, that's interesting. Does anyone else want to join? Maybe? If not, we'll jump in. And hopefully manage it this time. I'll try and pay a bit more attention. Maybe that'll help. I live on 5 hours sleep. I would say I'm jealous, but maybe I do too. You know, I might be learning something here. Sadly, it does, Sadie, but they also they burned a lot of people with that one expansion that took everyone's level 120 down to 60. And simplifying the tech trees also burned their fans. I'll never go back to WoW. I thought about reliving my WoW classic glory days, but then having the same stuff happen again. Ugh. That sounds really depressing. I remember back in the day, I played this game called Wonderland Online. I think I was one of the first kind of to jump into it, but basically you could get to level 120, I think that was the max. And then they introduced Rebirth, which basically brought you back down to 1, but it made you like... I can't remember exactly what it was. It might not have even been 1, it might have been getting you back to 60. But yeah, they introduced like a rebirth system. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, it's the chicken that crossed the road. Oh no. Oh, you're saying... Yeah, I do like my chicken nuggies. I had bacon on my pizza last night though, no chicken. Speaking of, I have leftover pizza in the fridge that I can have for lunch. But I have my grapes for now. I fell in love. Oh well, Annihilate fell in love. Oh no. I got a few screeches in. Hopefully Mudsdale and Arcanine can do a little bit of damage with the screeches, unless he gets rid of them. Ooh, it does a lot of damage though. I haven't boosted myself, but maybe before the shield goes up I can get a hit in, please? Come on. Dang it, I can't. Luxury ball, always luxury. Is there an easy way to get luxury balls in this one? I don't think there is there? Or is there and I'm just not thinking, is that gonna get me? Oh, I forgot I was immobilized. I'm in love, but I managed to hit it. Nice, let's go. Is that gonna get me a little bit of health, but not really enough? I've been having more Burger King than McDonald's. I suggested to Enchel should we get Burger King. He's like, nah, Burger King is not as good. I don't know if it's because of the little town that I used to live in, but we had a McDonald's. We didn't have a McDonald's in the town centre, but we had a Burger King. So I kind of grew up on Burger King. And I died. I was actually going to say, and I actually quite like it. We might have to come back to this one. What I'll do is I'll go around the rest of Kitakami and then I'll try and remember to make my way back to this one. Unless we can hit it just in the last bit here. Without dying, we should be able to. Hopefully. Booting up. Nice, let's go. Yeah, WoW history is rocky to say the least. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, we got the shield down. Is that... Hopefully if neither of us die now, we should be good? Uh-oh. Dang, that timing though. Oh, we were so close. Alright, tell you what, we'll leave this one for now and we'll travel around, see if we get a few more people joining in later. The Tech Tree remake, I really didn't like it all. That's the problem, isn't it? Some people will probably like it and some people won't, but I'm one of the people who hates change. Like, if I'm used to doing things one way and they change it completely, that's one of the reasons why when I play early access games, I either will just buy it and not play it, or I'll play it, but then I won't play it for a really long time. The only exception to that really has been Satisfactory. Like, I really liked it when they just needed normal components to complete the space elevator things. But then they changed it and you actually have to craft the things now and I'm like, yo, I still don't like it very much. I understand the point, but also no. I don't want to. I just why can't I just give you the items and you craft the items? Like why? And it's like you craft 1 or 2 items at a time, like once a minute. It takes forever. I don't know how you guys do it, but I normally say like a smart plating needs 100, I can't remember what it is, but say it needs like 100 iron plates and 100 iron rods. Once I have that, I'll just bring it over and... Ooh, it's a wild annihilate. Fancy seeing you here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll just do it like that and then I'll put it next to the... Whatchamacallit? I'll put like a constructor next to the space elevator and just kind of dump the stuff in there and then go back eventually. Yeah, for the most part, I don't like it when changes like that happen. By the way, Milotech is probably competitive, so screeching it. Oh, boosts special attack sharply. Got it. The eye was the problem. Unless we try it again and I won't screech it. That's the problem. I struggle with the abilities as well. Missed a few messages. Oh, it's a Swanna walking. Don't lower its stats, please. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Afro. Alright, try again and I won't lower the stats. Also, ooh. Barbatooth. What they did to professions in WoD was just awful. They made professions totally useless. Oh, professions makes me think of Fantasy Life and that's gonna come out soon and I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I was the problem. Alright, we'll try again. If anyone else wants to join. You buy them 3k each. Ah, okay. I know some of the Pokeballs you can't buy. I assume that's not one of them then. Don't speak to me about WOD. It made me quit the game. I always love professions. I leveled each of them to max. The changes gutted me. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright. We'll try again and I won't screech, I'm sorry. 5 minutes left in the hat, sorry 35. It's so good. Oh wow, did Love Haters already redeem them in half an hour into the stream? Alright, I'll buff myself, I won't debuff the Milotic. Milotic. Do I say that right? I think it's because in German it's Milotic. 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 I think I say Milotic and it's Milotic, right? Or is this another one of those Arceus Arceus things? Yeah, crafting those parts is easy as long as you make the right facility. I understand changes even if I don't like it, but I'm really not fond of dumbing down things to the point where it's just mashing the keyboard in my face. Oh no. Oh, speaking of just mashing the keyboard with my face, I'm not good with fighting games. Like Super Smash, is it Brothers? I think it's Super Smash Brothers. You get all these combos and stuff, but I just mash the buttons. Right, I won't screech this time, only bulk up. It's not hyperbole, I tried and managed to tank a dungeon just mashing the keyboard with my forehead. It was fun though. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know the fact that you won that is crazy, or if it's the fact that you even tried to do it like that. Like, was it the success or the attempt that was more impressive? Lady, we should do a satisfactory multiplayer stream sometime. Yeah, I would love to get a server going at some point. Hopefully, once next year rolls around, we've got most of the house stuff paid off and we'll have like more disposable income. That would be fun. Generally don't want to nerf the players, but buff everything else. Got it. Okay. I will try that. Oh, so you're saying players don't need nerfs, everything else just needs a buff. Sounds like a perfect world where we're all superhumans and the game is just a walk in the park. I'm sure the developers will get right on that. Oh, Sadietron. Yeah, Super Smash Brothers. If you stream that one, Sadie, get ready for a DK Master. I don't actually own that one. I don't know what it is about like Mario and stuff, but I'm not a huge Mario fan. Like, I was watching some like videos on how to improve streams and like content creation and stuff, and one of the tips that I saw a lot was niche down. And they said like, oh no, you don't have to like stream just Pokemon. You could be like a Nintendo streamer. You could play like Zelda and Mario, and I was like, it's a bit of a problem because I don't like either of them very much. And when I say that I don't like Zelda and it's because of Spirit Tracks, people are like, oh, Spirit Tracks is like the worst one. I just got very confused and I haven't really tried Zelda ever since. So maybe I should try a Zelda game again. But then the Zelda games are like so expensive. And it's a case of, is it worth paying £60 on a game that I might not like? Wow. That was crazy. Sounds like a skill issue. Super Smash Brothers. Yeah. I probably should just spend more time on the like the combos and stuff, but to be fair, I sometimes just end up winning anyway. But I think that's more of luck than anything else. Which it probably is. Actually, it more than likely is. Oh, no, I was gonna Drain Punch, please. Let me attack. Has it actually? Yeah, I was gonna say, has it actually attracted me? Sage being sarcastic to me. Yeah. Basically, the settings I got for Sadietron, I think, is... what was it? I think it was sarcastic. I think it was slightly funny and sarcastic or something like that. But sarcasm makes for the funniest responses, I think. Although sometimes he's sarcastic in a bit of a mean way. But normally, the people it's sarcastic to in a mean way find it funny, so like it's okay, I think. Sadietron is a whole ball of sass. Sadietron is. It makes for some funny comments though. Yay, thank you guys for the help. Sorry I kept buffing it with the competitive. That was not my intention. Don't get me wrong, if something makes players basically mathematically unkillable, yeah, patch that. But if maxing out skills makes the game too easy, make more game where it's the norm to have skills maxed. I agree. The thing is, I don't like super difficult games. Like, I'd probably try, say, like Dark Souls for the content, but I don't think... It's like Nuzlocke. Because when I last streamed a few years ago, when I was unemployed, I had time to do like a normal run where I did like the nostalgia runs in like Crystal and Emerald and all that. But then I also did like the Nuzlocke run in the more modern games. And I personally, like, it was a lot of fun streaming it, but I don't think I would necessarily do a Nuzlocke in my own time. Like, they were fun, but I think what made it fun was like the experience with everyone. I just, to be fair, I've always played Pokemon games and like, oh, I don't want my friend to die, so I'll try everything to try and avoid it. Because I'm sad like that. I get attached to creatures that don't really exist, and I always have done. It always made me sad when they died. So I unintentionally was playing as a Nuzlocke gamer even before it was really a thing. Certain Pokemon do need buffs because their ability is trash. Yeah. But that's the kind of Pokemon you avoid taking into raids, right? I still need to get a Koraidon. I want my fire Pokemon to be Koraidon, but I don't know if Enchal has his back from his brother yet. I'm gonna play another Zelda game, play Twilight Princess. I actually loved Twilight Princess, and I loved it so much. I loved running around on Epona, so I made a literal whole separate save file just to be like, oh, you know what? I fancy riding around on Epona. I would literally just boot up the save file to ride Epona around. Can you tell I love horses? Wait, what? There's a Snorlax here? That has to be a really good item, right? I can't believe I've never seen this guy before. He's sleepy. Can I wake him? I can. Counter it then run, it's funny. Caught the wild snort. Okay. Run. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Dusk. I thought it would just kind of disappear. Can I, like, scoot around him? Oh, I can. I don't even need to wake him up. Nice. Is this literally just for the item? Oh! Interesting. Oh, that's cute. Do I try and catch him or do I just let him chill? Kinda sad you needed a genderless robot to beat this Milotic. I've confused myself now with the pronunciation. Twilight Princess is my favourite as well. It's what got me into Zelda and I just really like the gameplay. Yeah, that's why I got Spirit Tracks afterwards and I just, yeah, didn't enjoy that one. I bought the GameCube just for Twilight Princess. Oh, you've got a code! Let me jump in. Thank you, Afro. Terror Raid Battle. I'm a firm believer that all Pokemon have a use. Even Magikarp. Magikarps can kill Enchals. It was funny because he's actually got his old Pokemon game, his old Pokemon cards, and he said, you know, if there's anything here that you need, feel free. Ooh. Yes, will Sadie ever notice the code? I've got it. I'll suggest a pod. Oh. Dang it, was I too late? Oh, I'm sorry. I will create the poll. Where's the polls? Oh, there it is. I noticed it 15 seconds. I'm sorry. Ever notice the code in chat for raid? I could just be positive in all my responses. I'm gonna vote on this one myself. Oh, hang on. Go 3 minutes. I'm gonna vote myself. Yes, of course I will. Right. I assume you jumped into the raid. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. The gameplay on Epona was so good. Yeah, I enjoyed it so much. Last fight on horseback with Zelda being a shooting. Behind you was so nice. Yeah, I never got super far, but I did enjoy riding around. Sadie, you probably like Legend of Zelda Hyrule Warriors, as Link one of your weapons is opponent and you can kick Mr. Tingle in the face with a horse. Is that was a recent remake, is that right? Magikarps are easy to catch early and easy to evolve into Gyarados, which is really good. Yeah, I personally am a fan as well. Ooh, there's a Morgrim. I squeeze past? There we go. Hitting Tingle with a horse sold. I don't know who Tingle is. Autosave just made me waste 2 Herba Mystica because I was trying to shiny hunt Eevee. Oh no, Firestore. You turn off the autosave. I think I've always had mine turned off. Ever since it was saying about like the shinies and stuff. Or was that Legends Arceus? It might have been Legends Arceus. Oh, that's a bummer though. So you can use Magikarp in a Ditto raid to make Harmless Ditto. I used to do that, and then I made a Tootle because it's got Shell Smash. So I actually make it weaker. I was like, that's so smart, so I did that too. Made sure to keep a save file just for that battle. It was glorious. Oh, really? Hey, look! Magikarp is literally just scales and bones without any meat. Well, I guess that makes Magikarp the ultimate diet food. No need to worry about counting calories with all those scales and bones. Just don't forget to season it with some imaginary spices for flavour. How are you, Luck? It's good to see you. Use a Ditto in Ditto Raid. Makes a truly harmless Ditto if there's an enchant on your side. I never thought about that. What was it? It was fire type, right? Ooh, Manafi should be good. Does anyone want to do this one? Because I assume Torkar and Afro that you're in a raid together. Do you want to do this one? Do you want me to hold fire or... Oh no, you're done. All good. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, feel free. Link gets a chain champ weapon in Hyrule Warriors. Was Hyrule Warriors like an older game? Because they made a remake, didn't they? Alora, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Two votes for yes, of course. Thank you, whoever also supported me, and 2 for Sadie paying attention. Yeah, that one made me chuckle when I put it in, because I figured that would be a popular one. Yeah, of course I don't pay attention. Right, hopefully that'll be all good. Oh, I was just see, I looked at the Basculegion and I was like, oh wait, no, Ogerpon would be good, but Ogerpon's grass, and it's a fire terror. It gets so confusing. But how are you, Alora? Hyrule Warriors is a Dynasty Warriors Zelda game. Sadly no online multiplayer, but it's still really fun. Hyrule Warriors more or less a Dynasty Warriors spin-off. No. I don't know. I recognize the name, so I assume it was... Then again, I probably know all the Zelda games. If you told me a Zelda name, I'd probably recognize it. I'm good, a bit more awake in the morning on the weekend than I'm used to. Well, that's good. I do like it when you wake up good and like energetic in the morning. I feel like you get a lot more done. Also, I played Coral Island for the first time on Thursday. Thank you again for the code. I had so much fun. It was quite because I streamed it to keep myself awake. My god, I was so tired. I literally Oscar thought it was funny. I basically blacked out like just before bed. I was so tired. And it helped keep me awake. I'm actually gonna play a lot more of that, I think. I'm almost done with Roots of Pacha with the achievements, and once that's done, I think I'm gonna jump into Coral Island. Well, 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 look, you decided to join the land of the living. Morning? On a weekend? Colour me impressed, Laura. These are uncharted territories for most people. How's it feel to be part of the early morning club? Yeah, what Torkar said. Okay, I've heard of Dynasty Warriors. Also, I just noticed the cat came in and kind of disappeared, so I assume he's probably gone to sleep. Oh, I was just gonna say I should rain dance, but it's already raining. Ogre is quite optimal with the Water One mask. Yeah, I keep mine as my Grass Terror raid mon. Grass/water with a base power water move. Wait, does it keep the grass typing? I thought it overwrote it. Overwrites? I thought it overwrites it. You know what I mean. I thought it got rid of the grass typing. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition was the top game at Switch launch. First time ever Zelda was the front runner for Nintendo instead of Mario. That's actually insane. I do think if you told me... Dang it, I was hoping to get an attack in before I did that. If you would ask me what Pokemon or what game I would have in mind when I hear Nintendo, I would say that's Mario over everything else. I'm glad you enjoyed Coral Island. I was at work, so I sadly couldn't lurk while you played. It's all good. I had a really good time. I love the art style so much, and you got the little what was it, like the pet center or something? Yeah, it's taken me so long to actually get into the game, but I'm so glad I finally have been able to. It's definitely going to be my next game, I think. It's really difficult to just find the time to do everything you want nowadays. It's like I wanna read, I wanna write, I wanna play games, I wanna do stream stuff, I wanna actually stream, and it's just so much I want to do and just not enough time. On the plus side, the little sleep method that I'm doing gives me 2 extra hours a day. Well, nights, I guess, technically. But funnily enough, I've actually been playing games all week, mainly to keep myself awake, but maybe if I like get more used to it, I can actually be productive, which would be insane. Do you guys think that green grapes and purple... Is it purple grapes or red grapes? Do you think green grapes and purple slash... 3 Herba Mystica, let's go! And we got 3! Wow. That's insane. No freaking way. That's so good. And it was only a 5-star. Rescue Legion is amazing. I know, the seasonings. That was a good one. Oh my god, that's crazy. I think it's actually one of the I didn't think about that, but it's actually one of the better... Yeah, along with Blissey, Amoongus, the Titan, and Snorlax, it's actually one of the best ones you can get for Herba Mystica. Dang, I should have maybe advertised that because we had an extra slot free. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's awesome though. Oh, you got a raid code. I'll actually notice this time. Oh, hang on. No, that's the wrong one. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking you should highlight the code, but then I was like, no, I don't want you to waste your channel points on that. I'll maybe have to try and remember to refund you those, because you're helping me with that. J6X. Thank you, Afro. I feel like I've been going to bed earlier and earlier the last few days. That's good, right? It's probably why you're feeling so much more rested. Right, it's a ghost type. So ghost or dark. So it'll either be Grimmsnarl. It won't be Hydreigon because it's a dragon type, so it's gonna have to be Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl it is. Awesome. That should be all good. Eating potato gratin right now, living the great life. Oh, potato gratin, isn't that like, I think I know what that is. It's like, has it got a, I mean, it probably has a sauce. I think I know what it is. That sounds so good though. I do love my food. Yesterday I had planned on streaming Sims and then I got home and passed out around 6:30. No wonder you're feeling rested. You must have slept like 12 hours. That's crazy. I have noticed you tend to stream towards the end of the weeks, right? I was literally about to say, I think we're waiting on you, Talker. Ooh! After that heartbreak I had to deal with earlier, I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon for a bit, so I'm gonna head out. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Sadie, I look forward to hearing what all happens. Oh, I'm sorry, Firestall. It's sweet of you to redeem the buy there. I appreciate that. I really hope you find something that'll cheer you up a bit. Oh, that really sucks. It was lovely having you here though, and I appreciate you having hung out. And I hope the rest of your day goes well. Weekends, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I've got, well, Enchar said that he's gonna be spending some time on his PC later. I don't know, because like rather than having a movie night, we're gonna be clearly up here. I don't know if he's gonna be playing with any friends, but if he isn't, maybe I could play some, if you're playing Ranch Sim later, maybe I could hop in. I wouldn't know though if... I know, I'll have to ask him. Maybe I'll pop into your Discord later and ask what your plans for stream are. You're not sure yet. Our weekends, the glorious days when we can fully escape from the clutches of work and heal. Gudra. I love that that bug hasn't been fixed yet. I need to heal. Oh wait, I might actually have a healing item on me. When we can finally escape the clutches of work and responsibilities, or at least that's the dream. So Alora, what exciting plans do you have for the weekends? Or are you gonna just embrace the art of lounging around in pyjamas all day? Mood. Okay, I don't think I've got a healing item on me then. I actually don't know if I can I check what I'm holding? Shell bells, so I should be healing myself. Right, I'm gonna do a heal up move, I think. Thin slices of potato layered with ham, mountain tunes and cream cooked for 1 to 2 hours until crispy on top. Oh my god, that sounds so good. If I ever... well, I probably will go to France at some point. I have to ask you where you work so I can come and eat some of your food, because you always advertise your food so well. I definitely want to come and try it out, that's for sure. Man, I haven't been to France in so long. I think we might drive... actually no, I don't think we drive through it anymore. I think we used to drive through it when we stopped off at Calais, but we stop off in the Netherlands now when I go to Germany. It's been a long time. I would love to go travelling, but the stress of travelling just is so exhausting. Alright, is that gonna heal me enough? Hopefully. It might just about be keeping me alive. Love to have you. Oh, thank you. Gonna play Sims to start with, then switch to Ranch Sim. Awesome. Okay, I'll have a look, see then what the plans are for tonight for Enchow. Because I think if he's talking, my mic's too sensitive and it might pick him up, so it might not work out. Enchow did always say as well I could do like a double stream. So like, I'd end stream here. Or not here, not now, I'm not ending stream. But like I could end stream, because then I have to go and pick him up, and then we'll have dinner, and then I could stream again, but I don't know, I think that might be a bit much for me. And again, it depends on if he's playing with anyone, because I think the mic picks him up quite well. Barbertooth, that sounds like potato scallop, just with added cheese. I've not heard of scallop. Is that, I wonder if that's like an American versus European kind of dish then. Like, it's the same thing, but just slightly different. I always forget Gudra as a water moveset. Yeah, I forgot that as well. I just saw the dragon type, but luckily it's not too bad. With ham and cheese, we call that gratin dauphinois. With both, it's a tartiflette. I'm probably butchering that. Barbatooth, could you give me a sentence to say? I want to see how awful my accent is. And whether you're actually laughing or gonna say, oh, that's actually not bad. I mean, you don't have to, if you don't want to, but I always think that's quite fun. I did see, on someone's channel, they did a redeem for give me a sentence to Google Translate and then I'll say it. And I thought, oh, that could be fun, but it'd probably be more fun if that person speaks that language. So say I've got someone who comes into stream and I don't know, is maybe like Japanese or something. They ask me to Google Translate something, and then obviously I'd have to read the Romaji because I can't read the Japanese text. But then it would probably make them laugh, or they'd be like, oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, you got a code. Alright, let me just jump up here. Thank you guys as well for heading out and looking for codes. It makes it a lot more, probably more entertaining as well, but like it makes it a lot easier because it's not just relying on my really, really bad luck of only finding 4 stars. Although to be fair, it's not been too bad today. AJ8. I think that code seems really familiar. I'm wondering if we... Oh! If we have already done that one. Did I type that in correctly? Or you sent... Did you send that code before? That sounds like a really familiar code. No, it says it's been closed. That's weird. I've not had that one before. Normally it says it can't be found. Potato scallop, thick slices of potato cooked in milk, thickened with raw flour, 2 large sliced onions and corn if you want. Ooh, I don't like onions. I hate onions. I don't know. Should I do this raid, ooh, excuse me, first? Or, do you want to try again with yours, Locke? But some people are so impatient. I was just coming back from emptying my mop bucket from out the back, so I had the door locked. Dude saw me walking back to the counter and started banging on the door. Jesus. He's running after me. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. You haven't had much luck with customers lately, have you? So what? Ooh, Ogerpon's gonna be really good for this one. My boy's gonna see some action. My girl's gonna see some action. Is everyone's Ogerpon a girl? It has to be, right? Because normally legendaries are genderless. I think Latias and Latios are male-female, aren't they? Are they? To be fair, I love French with foreign accent. I think that as long as people make the effort to try to speak French, I would never make fun of them. Yeah, I hate those kind of people too. Yeah, I think it's so important when you visit somewhere to learn the language. Like, I went to Morocco when I was... God, I think I was 20? Oh my god, that's over half a decade ago now. But like, I went to Morocco, apparently over half a decade ago. And you know, I learned a few things like hello, thank you, please, etc, etc. And I still remember the word for thank you in Arabic is shukran, which I probably absolutely still butcher. But like, you can just really see how happy it makes people when you know like a word, especially I think like thank you. I think in Icelandic thank you is tak. What else do I know? In England you obviously got thank you, German is danke, French is merci, Spanish is gracias. I actually don't know what it is in Portuguese. Oh dang it, Oscar's not here to say what it is in Polish. There's some kind of basic word like bonjour, au revoir, merci, excusez-moi. It really makes people happy. Exactly, yeah. I didn't think about excuse me. That's a good one as well. I think I mainly learn hello, please, and thank you. Like if there's 3 words that I make myself learn before I visit anywhere, it's hello, please, and thank you. But excuse me is a good one as well. It always just makes me laugh when I'm in Germany, because obviously I'm fluent in German, but the one thing that I always do in Germany is if I accidentally bump into someone, I'll go, oh, sorry. But like, even though I can say sorry because I'm English, I specifically go sorry the way the German people say it, and it just makes me laugh every time. Because in German, sorry is Entschuldigung, but I don't, or Entschuldige. But why say it so long when I can just go, oh, sorry, and most people understand that. People always find it fascinating as well when I say that when I'm in Germany I think in German, but then it's words like that where I say sorry that just make me chuckle because it's like English. Dziękuję is apparently thank you in Polish. I have no idea how to pronounce that. You got these funky E's, I actually don't know how you say those. Dziękuję. I'm probably butchering that. Where's Oscar when you need him? Oh, he's probably doing his room, to be fair. Yeah, potato scallop is... Thank you for checking, by the way, son. Potato scallop is a food that survived the first Great Depression because old Nova Scotians... No, let me attack! Dang it, I should have been a bit faster. It's a food that's... because old Nova Scotians can't eat flavour foods. They'll eat whatever's cheap and can be made en masse. I like pancakes. I love pancakes. You have really good French spelling. Oh, thank you. I assume you mean pronunciation, right? Well, thank you. I must say my... Should we pretend what Sadie Tron's saying is what I'm actually saying? Why, thank you, Barbatooth. I must say my linguistic skills are quite impressive. It's not every day you come across a person, because I'm not an AI, with such impeccable French spelling. I guess you could say I'm in a league of my own. Oh, sometimes I think I should make Sadie Tron's responses be TTS, but then it would talk over me, so it doesn't feel like it would be a good idea. Sadie Tron taking the credit. I know! Said it again. Also, Tinya Koi is thank you in Maori. Maori, is that... Maori. I assume that's what you speak, right? Tinya Koi? Probably butcher. It's the native language of New Zealand, yeah. I probably... How badly did I butcher it with Tinya Koi? I probably butchered that really bad. That's fun though. Are you fluent in Maori then, or is it a case of just knowing like a few words? Yeah, but I wasn't sure how to write pronunciation. I think you're pretty much good. It's pronunciation. I think you got it right. I do the same thing as you. But I think it's a U instead of an O with the second one. I think it's like, you say pronunciation, but I think you write it pronunciation. So I went with spell. No, that's fair, poverty. Pronunciation is a really awkward word. I think that's one I actually commonly misspell as well. Cosmog is the first legendary to have evolved forms, while Latias Latios are the first legendary to have genders. Oh, thank you, Locke. So, yeah, it must be Latias and Latios. Is there... There has to be some undergendered legendaries. And another Herba Mystica. That's like, what, 5 in 2 hours? We're on a roll today. That's insane. Oh, we're doing so good. I'm hoping at some point I'll have enough Herba Mystica that I can, you know, invite some people in to make some sandwiches, and then we can, like, shiny hunt. But I need a few for that first, I think. It's pronounced like Tenaquia? Tenaquia. Yeah, I butchered that. Tenaquia. 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 God, that's pronounced so different from the way it's written. Like, I would 100%, unless you would have told me, I would 100% just say Koe. I would not have figured out it was queer at the end. You same wasn't sure if none or none. No, I do the same thing as you. I think I write it with an OU, but it's just a U. So yeah, I'm exactly the same. That's one of the more awkward words, I think, that when it comes to spelling. It always trips me up as well. Yeah, I write it pronunciation with the OU. Every time as well. It's one of those things where I think to myself, oh, I'll write it like that and then it's wrong, and then I keep doing that and then I keep reminding myself that's not how I write it. Ooh, I'm sliding down the waterfall. I'm learning more Maori. My daughter's kindergarten teaches it, so I'd love to have an actual conversation with her later in life. Oh, that would be nice. Does your girlfriend speak it? Oh, that'd be cool. Because, like, the way my parents taught me English and German is my mum would speak solely in German and my dad would speak solely in English, so that way I could differentiate. Another Ekans raid. Very interesting. I could differentiate between, like, what's English and German easier as a child. And apparently the very first time I heard my dad speak German, I went, oh, you speak German? But, like, his German's really broken. Like, it's one of those cases where you can get by. Like, he can understand it really weird. He can understand it really easily, but he can't speak it very well. I don't know why I said weird. Pronunciate. I like that one. I'd say, Sadie, the first multiplayer sandwich, just get 4 of us in there, do the Subway fave challenge, no herbers, and see what happens. It's really fun to do. Ooh, I've not heard of that. You could definitely give it a go, though. At some point. I might... Maybe around Christmas we can do, like, something like that. Also, we got a dragon raid. I've got my fairy type for this one, so we should be hopefully all good. Oh. Hang on, apparently someone's at my door? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm sorry, I took the hats off because I realised it's been an hour and a half, right? And it's a good thing I did because it was the old postman and he would have looked at me like I was crazy. Bless him. He was very confused. Yeah, I couldn't open the door. Also, when are the ads running? Because I might grab my lunch as well. I don't know. Whew, I think the ads might be running in a second. Oh my gosh, I'm not fit enough. Also, it's always so much brighter in here without the hats on. Tenequia is... Ooh. Hydrate, thank you, Laura. Is for thanking one person. Tena Koto is for 3 or more. Interesting. Oh, your girlfriend doesn't. Aww. That's cool that they're teaching it in school, though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Laura. I think the ads are actually going to run in a second, so we'll just chat for a minute and then I'll probably go grab my lunch and pop to the bathroom and whatnot. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I was decently fluent in Maori when I was younger, but I stopped. I really want to get back into it. Oh, definitely. It's so cool to be multilingual. Or even like bilingual like I am. Okapon is always a female legendary, while the hero Katakami are always male. Oh, the whatchamacallit? The bad guys, right? I remember one time I removed my cooking hat before going home. People were giggling in the transport. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, that. I think I went home once with the tag still around my neck from an old job. Oh, there we go. There's the ads. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom and grab a drink. So if anyone else... and grab my lunch. So if anyone else wants to do that, now's the time. And I will see you guys in a minute. Right, I think the ads are finished. Sadie getting squared up. I know, I leave and I got put into battle with a Ribombi. So rude. Oh, right, what messages I said before? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. It was so embarrassed. I assume because it's such a part of you that you probably wouldn't notice it. Is that right? I gave Enchal's cat Ollie a little quick cuddle. You understand? At least you can learn it. My monolinguistic self can't learn more than one language. I'm not wired for redundancy, it seems. Yeah, it is difficult. Like, I think it does take a certain kind of brain to pick. Like, I don't know if you guys have watched Shaoma NYC on YouTube. He does like these clips. He's a white guy with a Chinese wife and he's fluent in Mandarin. And he goes to like Chinatown in New York and he'll just, you know, he'll do these things and then he'll start speaking in Chinese and everyone's like, whoa! And I don't know, it looks so cool. Right, dragon type, so Azumarill should be all good. Hopefully. If anyone wants to join, it's the dragon type Mienshao. Yeah, the parcel the guy was handing me was a Warhammer one for Enchal, and I've got some Pokemon cards. I found this really cool website actually for Pokemon cards, and I need a I'm trying to collect like a Pokedex of reverse holos. And there's some cards I still haven't had at all, like Magby, and I got a reverse Magby, so I'm excited. After stream I'm going to be checking out the cards and making sure the quality is quite good and everything. Good meds time. What's unique about the human's body bacteria to cell ratio? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Oh, so I should actually know when the ads end when Frosty Tools responds. Oh, thank you, Madison, for joining the raid. I appreciate it. Where was I? Humans have a roughly 1 to 1.3 ratio of bacteria to human cells in their bodies, with about 39 trillion bacteria. Wow. That's insane. Well, so much for no passes to daylight. Look, the last time I knew because Enchal was getting one picked up. This time, we were getting one delivered, and he didn't tell me about it. So, yeah. But luckily I'd remembered that I put it on, that it'd been an hour and a half. I think the old guy would have been very confused. I felt really bad as well because I got the wrong key, and sometimes he'll be at the door. I think most of the time when I answer the door now, it's actually a younger guy. But I struggled with the... I struggled with the door and I said, I'm so sorry, bear with me. And then I opened the door and he said, I think it's me because whenever whenever it's me, you seem to struggle opening the door, and I don't know if it was like a dig at me or something, and I was like, I'm sorry, I swear I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, I got 3 slices of pizza left. I don't know if I will have them now. I made myself, so we went shopping yesterday. We went food shopping yesterday at Asda, and we couldn't find the rice, and then we found it in the world food section, but they had sushi rice. So I've started making my own sushi, but I didn't get it done in time to eat it today. But I made sushi the one time, and it was so good. I got like this little set that Enchal's mum got me, and I put the nori, so the seaweed sheet in, and I fill it with rice, and then I like shrimps in my sushi, so I'll put some shrimps in the middle, and then I finish covering it with rice, and then I roll it up, and then I make myself these little, I think you call them maki rolls, don't you? Yeah, because the rice with the fish on top is nigiri, so I make myself these little maki rolls, and they're so good. Oh, you made maki sushi? Yes, I did, and it was so good. I made it twice, but with this sticky Thai rice. we actually found sushi rice this time, so the next time I make it, I'd finish using the sticky rice, but the next time I make it, I'm gonna be using sushi rice and I'm so excited. It was so good. Like, I made my own sushi and I had it with soy sauce and it was so good. I'm not a professional by any means. Like the sushi I buy tastes a lot better than what I made, but the more I make it, the more practice I get, the better it'll taste, and I'm so excited. I love shrimps. Reminds me of Oscar. Oh, I love shrimps too. And Char hates... Ooh. Is that you playing Binding of Isaac? No, that must be... Oh no, you said you were going to play on your Switch, right? Unless you got two Switch... No, but no, you'd still only be logged in on the one account, wouldn't you? Man, I need to get myself a shiny Iron Valiant. I need to get myself shiny Paradox Pokemon. So I've got some Herba Mystica, we'll do that. Posture check, thank you, Laura. I do need that. Need to make sure that the back support is in the right place, which it wasn't, because that feels a lot better. Thank you, Laura. It's also 2 AM, so if my daughter was on my Switch, I'd be concerned. Fair point. That is a very fair point. But well, I guess it's normally at night time she'd be on there, wouldn't it? You never know. She might be such a top tier gamer that she's already pulling those 2 AM night shifts for the Binding of Isaac grind. Maybe she's a true gamer at 2 years old already. You never know. She might be dedicated to the whole gamer thing. No way, we got another Herba Mystica? I think a Herba Mystica stream by Christmas seems definitely likely at this point. Also, Laura, I'm not sure if you're here to talk, but I know you did the posture check, so I don't know if you're like busy doing things because you're not chatting, so I just want to be sure. Yeah. Oh, hi, hello. I was gonna ask, if I do play Ranch Sim, and if Enchal isn't like chatting with his friends, would you mind if I maybe streamed it as well? I don't know if I will, but like, if I'm up for it. Depends on how my throat and everything is, because I still got a bit of a sore throat. But I wanted to ask here rather than like asking in your stream or something. I don't know if I will, but if I do, I didn't want to like ask in your stream because I think that's a little bit rude. So I thought I'd ask in mine. Go ahead, thank you. Awesome. Well, I'll have a look-see then, kind of see how the evening goes. I think I've only found one 4-star, you know. I found about 500 3-stars and 500 5-stars, but no 4-stars today. Apart from one. Give me a number between 1 and 27. 22. 22 is my favourite number. Oh, uh-oh. I probably jinxed myself. They're probably all going to be 4-stars now. Please no. Actually... yeah, I'll make my way down here and then we'll kind of work around. And I still have to remember I haven't been up the mountain yet. So I need to make sure I do that. Ooh. I like powdered shrimp. I have never heard of that lock. What is that like? I've heard of powdered milk, which, to be honest, sounds completely crazy to me. I think you just add water and like powdered milk? No way, I'm so lucky today. I hope it continues. If anyone wants to join, steel type Chandelure. Annihilate might be kind of good for this one. I think I'll go with Annihilate. Actually, no, Annihilate's a bad idea because it's also Ghost. Wait. But Ghost moves don't hit fighting type, right? Is that right? Wait, I actually have no idea how that works. It would be super effective on Ghost, but I don't think it hits... It is fighting type, right? Ghost. Oh no, it just doesn't hit normal. Dang it, I thought it was normal. Oh, it's fighting that can't attack. well, I might... I'll try Ursaluna. Fingers crossed that'll work. Been messing around with trying to figure out the ad thing on Twitch, and I think I did it right, but I don't know. Do you want to send me your settings and I'll have a look? I figure there'll probably be a bit of a gap between when I finish streaming and when you start it, because I don't think you normally start until evening my time, do you? I don't know if you saw, but I did send you my settings, and I think they work quite well for doing just 3 ads on the hour. I would like it so that when I started streaming the ads would run, but it normally gives me like a minute delay, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, look at the little sea dots. They're just waddling. They're adorable. The Gen 3 of Pokemon is just the best. Oh, you got a Diancie. Looks so good. At least you gave me a somewhat decent character. Let's go! 22 always wins. Why did I say 21? Powdered shrimp must be so good to give flavour to sea broth. That's a fair point. I do like the seafood sticks. I like seafood sticks. I think they're made of surimi, which I think is just a mash of fish, right? I don't think surimi is actually a type of fish. I think it's just a mishmash. My nose be itchy again. It's fake crab. Ah, is that why they're also called crab sticks? Yeah, it's a mix. I do remember when I was in Scotland for my independent mapping, I had like actual crab. And I love crabs. I think crabs are adorable. The sea crabs, before anyone says anything. Like, my favorite thing to do is just hold them in my hand and they like wrap their legs around my fingers. It's so cute. Maybe if I ever have the capability to do so, we'll do like a stream at the beach, like a live stream in real life, and we'll do some like get some like crabs. When you go crab fishing, if you get like a net so it doesn't hurt them, then like some smoky bacon, oh, they come running. They're so cute. I love crabs. They're little faces and they got like these little googly eyes. There's just something about them, which is quite funny because I don't like spiders and they have 8 legs, but I don't know. The 8 legs on a spider are far worse than the 8 legs you get on a crab. And it's just a fact. I don't know what it is. I don't like spiders. Yeah, try to get as close to what you had as possible. When I tried to have the auto ad length on, it was having them do 3 minutes every 20 minutes, and I just went no. Yeah, if you untick that, because I had to do the same thing, if you untick it, because it'll adjust it apparently depending on your viewership or something. I can't remember what the description said, but if you untick that, because I ended up doing that because I was watching a video onto like how improve streams and stuff. Oh my god. And I'll get one hit in, please. Please? Just one hit? No! I keep getting carried. Thank you guys for the help. Or for the carry, I should say. I appreciate it. I wanted to get one hit in, but it didn't happen. That was like a full one-hit KO though. Which one of you two was that? Yeah, I had to untick that as well because it said in the video that I watched to untick it because it would adjust it even when you're live, and obviously you don't really want to be fiddling with your ads when you're live. You don't want to really fiddle with anything when you're live. Another Herba Mystica? That's actually crazy. Oh no, that sounds so wrong. You don't want to mess around with anything when you're live, which doesn't always go to plan. Sometimes you just have these problems that you need to mess around with. Powdered shrimp and noodles. That's so interesting. I'm curious, is it like actually powdering the shrimps? Or is it like a flavor thing where it's something that tastes like shrimps? I love shrimps. They're so cute. Whenever we go crab fishing in this place that we go crab fishing to in Germany, we go on the beach and there's always, you know, when the water goes out, you get like, I did not see that. You get all these little puddles and there's always loads of shrimps in there. I think they're shrimps. I think when they're uncooked, because when they're cooked they're pink, aren't they? But I think when they're uncooked they're like transparent or something. What I loved was the marketing slogan they used one time in France, an interesting source of protein. I know it's rubbish and can't say it's healthy or something, but they had to find something. Oh no. Right, have a look over here. Must be dried shrimps. Oh, hang on. Sorry I woke up and chose violence this morning as soon as- wait, how come? What happened? Must be dried shrimps that is powdered after. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so brutal. Oh, I don't know. Oh, powdered dried shrimps? That's interesting. I guess you can sprinkle it on your food just like some kind of gourmet seasoning. Just make sure you don't accidentally Wait, don't snort. Can you imagine the party trick that would be? Hey, to a line of shrimp powder. Jesus Christ. That is probably the least family friendly thing this bot has ever said, and it came out of nowhere. Wow, these raids are doing well. I know how to screenshot web pages on PC, so I took a pic on my phone. Don't mind the mess on my desk. It's all good. The snipping tool normally works really well. Very type. Oh, nope. Wait, I can use my Goldengo! Let's go! Although bug is super effective against steel, isn't it? I'm sure it'll be fine. Who's doing shrooms? Well, I don't know. It's either apparently Barbertooth or Sadietron. Sadietron's telling Barbertooth not to do that. I one-shot the last raid. Whoa. I need to get myself one of the Iron Hands. No wonder Feistel was training one. Do Windows, Shift, and S. Oh, that's quite a weird combination of keys. Oh, very cool. I will probably forget that, but that's very cool. Just do the print screen key. Yeah, the print screen key is a bit harder, I think, because I have like a dual screen. I don't know if Alora does, but you have to... I mean, I guess you similarly have to press 3 keys to make sure you only get the one. Otherwise you get like this really long image of just both desktops. Or both monitors, I should say. I know we got a lot of Herba Mystica last time as well, didn't we, actually? Because I said, oh, I should have kept count. But I think 3 in one raid is the most I've ever gotten. I wish I did. My cats broke my second screen 2 years ago at this point and I haven't been able to replace it yet. Oh, that's painful. I'm sorry, Alora. Yeah, one of Enchar's monitors got smashed on the move here. Which is, yeah, really sucks. Because he can't afford to replace it yet either, since, like I said, we have to still pay off, like, some house stuff. But hopefully soon. You can just picture a shady guy with powdered shrimp small bags inside his coat. I can't even imagine that would be very healthy. Yeah, but print screen... Well, then again, I guess putting anything up your nose isn't really healthy, so... Yeah, but a print screen just takes a full screenshot, and if you have more than one monitor, it does both. The other key allows you to choose what you screenshot, so you don't need to do the whole screen. That is really cool. I probably will forget it, though. Ah, oh, Salazzle. Oh, you got a Dragonite. Yeah, Shiny Dragonite is another one of those that I don't really like. I know, I got a sneeze up my nose. Maybe that's why my nose is itching, because I got a sneeze. Oh, I think it's gone. I wouldn't have cared if they had broken my current screen, but they had to break the screen I had gotten a few months before and was 200 plus. Rip. No, that sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the worst. Oh, they look so good. Why does everyone have shiny raid ones? I need to get some. I need to get myself some. It might be worth me... It might be worth me doing Metal Sound if we've got... because I think that's... I think they're both also special, right? Yes. I would say that is. Dang, okay. Maybe... Should get an attack in, hopefully. But not before it gets its shield up. Dang it. It's okay. We got 4 awesome people, we'll be fine. Ooh, still did a decent amount then. It was new and games looked so pretty on it, and now I only have the screen I got for free secondhand that I think is 10 plus years old. Oh gosh, yeah, I can't imagine playing a game on a monitor that probably is, well, like really old. Because I don't have the best monitor, or monitors I should say, but like, they're good, I think, for what they are. They're modern, which I guess is something. It says not very effective, so I'm gonna assume, yeah, we've beat it. That always throws me off. It did the same thing with the Basque Legion, because I was using water against that one. Oh, that really sucks though. I can't imagine going back to 1 monitor from having 2. Like, I think I'd really struggle with that. There's just something about having 2 monitors that, like, feels so good, I think. I always said to... oh, I didn't say to my mum. She overheard me once saying I wanted 3 monitors. I wanted something for gaming, I wanted something for watching videos, and I wanted something for writing. But yeah, she said 3 was too much. To be fair, having moved out now, I don't really have space for 3 monitors anyway, so I guess it was all for the best in the end. I hated only having 1 monitor after having 2 for so long. I know. The thing is as well, with work now, I feel like you're more likely to have 2 monitors than only 1. And to be honest, like, it does make it easier to work as well. Yeah, I could never go back to 1 after having 2. Because even if I can't have a screen for writing, I can still... It's like this screen here, where I've got like the camera and like OBS and like chat and everything. I'd normally be playing the game on this monitor, and then I'd have like a YouTube video or like a Twitch stream or something just to watch something on the side. I guess I could do that with my tablet, but for some reason just won't connect to the internet anymore. Oh, it's connected now apparently. It wouldn't connect before. Oh, maybe I can try having my Stream Deck up then. Let's see if it'll actually work. Gotta admit, having to use my phone to see chat again is not great. Oh god, the phone screen is so small. Do you not have a tablet or anything that you could maybe use instead? But I guess even that... oh, that would suck. No. Oh, that's about... what about a laptop? Even just having a laptop, maybe? Although it uses more... Code ink? Oh, incoming! Okay, got it, Talker. I'm all poison ready. Yeah, I think it's harder when chat's going crazy, I'm sorry. I say crazy, more active. Also, that's really interesting. You've got a code that only has numbers in? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ooh, Eevee Ray. Are they... Even if you aren't victorious, I won't be able to catch it. I know. I think I used Annihilate and it was fine, right? Right, I won't be bad like what happened when I did it with Dusk. I'll be a bit better this time. Be a little bit better. I will prepare myself better and I won't be so useless. But yeah, I wonder if the Eevee raids always have the numbered link code. Because I don't think I've ever seen a link code without it. Without like a letter. Also, I'm surprised I haven't made a grape joke yet. Feeling pretty grape. Oh no, not the puns. Yeah, I thought it was bugged. Yeah, me too. Because I guess if you do like a local, raid, like if you just do it locally, I think it like, even then it's not like fully just numbers, right? Most of my shiny Pokemon are from shiny raids / egg giveaway that a Twitch streamer does. Oh! That's cool. I do want to do... I got like a bunch of games from Humble Bundle and I've got like a few spare shinies, so I want to do giveaways for those things. But I haven't got around to it yet. I want to see if I can maybe do it this weekend, because the way I want to do it is I want to have them end during my Saturday streams. Not for any particular reason, just then it gives me time to like set them up over the weekend again, and then they go for like a week. But we'll see. I haven't figured it out yet. I think I've got a bot that'll make it work. Local is also only 4 digits long. I did think it was the case, but I wasn't sure. I do know we did a trade, I think, and they didn't even use the full length of 8 to do a code. They did 4, and I didn't know you could do that. I guess the longer the code, obviously, the less likely you are to encounter anyone else, because it's got more variables. I normally just put in a random bunch of numbers anyway. Because like, if you do like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1, the chances are that someone else will be doing the octuple one. Is it octuple? I actually don't know. You got like Whoa, why does that bar look so funky? Is it supposed to look like that? I don't think it looked like that last time. Ooh, Empoleon's hidden ability is competitive? That's cool. Yeah, I still I wanna complete a hidden ability dex as well. I wanna do a shiny dex and I wanna do a hidden ability dex, but the thing is, I don't need one of every type of hidden ability, and I also don't... Not every Pokemon has a hidden ability, so I just need, like, say, 1 Bulbasaur, 1 Squirtle, 1 Charmander. And I think that actually is quite disorientating, because I can't picture that as well. Like, I can picture, like, okay, Pokemon 100 is Voltorb, I think, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. Magikarp, no, Pikachu's number 25, so we'll go with 25. I can picture in the box and in my head that 25... I'm gonna look stupid now if Pikachu is not 25. I think it is. But I can picture, like, when I'm sorting stuff out, okay, Pikachu should be here, but if that wouldn't work with hidden abilities, because I'd already be on, like, 10 with, like, Caterpie? Or is Rattata after starters? But do you know what I mean? Like, if I flip between the different types of Pokedexes that I've got, it doesn't line up correctly, and I think that's what disorientates me. I know what I mean. At least someone does. Nice! Okay, I will also try... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to... Did I say I was not going to mess this up, and I think I did? I think I'm supposed to terrestrialize first, aren't I, before buffing? Give me another number between 1 and 27. 27 is my second favourite number, so let's go 27. I like 22 and 27. And yeah, I just like the number 2 a lot, can you tell? I don't even know why. Like, I was so happy when I was 22 because I was like, yes, I'm my favourite number. And then before you know it, you're 23 and I'm like, oh. Wait, how old am I now? Wait, how old am I? 2023. Oh, I think I'm 27 now. Oh no, it's got to that point in my life where I'm struggling to remember how old I am. Oh no. I've got to that stage. Someone help me, please. I think I'm 27. I think my dad has a really nice birth year. His birth year is 1960. So it's like really easy for him to work out his birthdays, but because I was born in 96, it's a bit harder. My mum was born, I think, 67, so she's got the same problem as me. So did my sister, she was born 98, so. I wish I was born in a year with like a 0 on the end. Or maybe, I was gonna say, or even a 5, but I think you got the same issue there. Pokemon number 100 is Voltorb. Nice! For some reason I thought that, but I don't know why. Why did I think that? You know what? I think it might be from when I was doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I had to, for every game, get the new sprites. I think that's why I know that. Random. But thank you for checking, Locke. That was very sweet of you. Reassures me that I'm not the only one to forget my age. I know, I think once you get past a certain age, like, I feel like until 25 I was doing okay. And I feel like ever since then I'm struggling a bit more. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing that my dad's birthday is 60 because it makes it easier to remember as well. Right, what stats am I on? Okay, I need to do a bunch of attacks. Not attacks, I need to do a bunch of buffs. Why is my mind all over the place? Oh, we're doing well with the Herba Mystica though. That makes me really happy. I've been wanting to get a bunch. Oh no! Empoleon's down! I just take whatever year it is and -1, easy as pie. What do you mean? Does that make it easier to remember? Dang, he's removed the buffs again. I have a feeling we're gonna have to try again. I mean, hopefully not. I'm also running out of attacks. I didn't plan this very well. Second try, I'll be better. I know what I need to do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maybe do a couple of bulk ups. 3 drain punches so I can... oh no, I can't screech, dang. I can terrestrialize. Bunch of bulk ups. Drain punch until he removes my buffs. Then buff again, and then drain punch. I have a plan in my head, so now I just need to focus on the actual battle. I think that's my problem streaming raids. I struggle to pay attention to the raids and like follow what chat's saying. Because you guys are like me and I love it. You write paragraphs. Or some of you do. And I love that. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who writes paragraphs. Whenever I write a paragraph, I'm in chat, I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry I wrote so much. I feel most people only write like a couple of sentences. I mean, to be fair, on my screen it looks like a paragraph, maybe it's not. I think the worst case I had was the time when my mum asked me what kind of cake I wanted for the next day. And I asked her, surprised why I would want a cake. She informed me it was my birthday tomorrow. Yeah, your mum will never forget your birthday. Mums are great. My mum was always like, both when I was moving out for uni and also when I moved out to this house, she was always like, yes, you're finally leaving, you're going out into the big wide world. But then she's also always the one that misses me the most. Oh, like, bless her. She'll always say, oh, it's so nice to have me back. I think it's because we live on the same bit of corridor. Like, our rooms are on the same bit of corridor. Because my sister's like the opposite end of the house and so is my dad. So I think it's probably more noticeable for her than anyone else. It was funny with university there. I feel like it's not as strong this time because I'm a bit older and she probably knows I'm a bit more self-sustainable. Well, that's concerning. I hope it's not giving me internet issues again. Please don't. Maybe it's because this is connected to it. I don't need that on the internet because I don't need to use it, so I'll take it off. Disconnect everything, let's go. Got what I was saying. Oh yeah, and yeah, the whole uni thing was just, it was quite funny. They were both quite funny actually with my moving out. But yeah, I am a lot more self-sufficient now. Me, yeah, it's 2023, so -1 is 22. Oh, because you were, yeah. Wait, you're a you're a post-2000 baby? I didn't know you were that young, that's crazy. Oh my god. Oh no, I feel old now. Are you really? Holy cow. Yeah, and then you just have to remember what month you were born in as well, and then it's like, is it a month before or after? Time for the nuclear rice ball. Yeah, it was your code we were using, right? Yeah, Hepilo. I'm 1990. Yeah, I'm 1996. We got some cool 90s babies and some cool 2000 babies. No, we don't have 9,000 babies here because we don't have 9,000 people. Right. Hepilo. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I doesn't work, but that's because 1 does. Hepilo. That should be all good. There we go. Alright. I know I can't catch it. So, Annihilate. Couple of buffs. Attacks to Terror. Couple of buffs. And go all out until it tries to mess me over again. I think the bot thinks the code is help and hello. Hello there, Heplo. What can I do for you today? Need some assistance or just here to enjoy the stew? That's interesting. I've forgotten my birthday for the last 3 years. I don't like my birthday. Oh. I like your birthday because it means you're here with us. Okay, time for the nuclear rice ball? Is that what you call your iron hands, is it? Well, looks like we have a regular Sherlock Holmes in the chat. I'll have you know, Mr. Detective, that I am an AI assistant and I'm programmed to respond to certain keywords. Happy low is not a keyword. So if you want my help or just want to say hello, I'm here for you. But if you're looking for a thrilling mystery, you might be in the wrong place. Let's stick to the code, shall we? Ooh, look, you just made it into the 1900s. Yeah, I was thinking, because if I get to live like to 104, 105, I'll have been in 3 centuries and 2 millennia. But my sister's more likely to have that happen because she was born in 1998, so you're even more likely to have that happen to you. Also, did the normal gem also always have the normal gem sticking out the side? 'Cause I can just remember the normal gem on the top. So I don't know if that's like an Eevee thing. Actually, maybe I'll just Drain Punch first, I think. Actually, no, I'll do a couple of bulk ups. Ooh, a fellow 1990. Yeah, it's always fun when you meet someone with the same birth year. I found it really interesting. I googled a celebrity a couple of weeks ago, and she actually has the exact same birthday as me. Same day, same year, and I always think that's so weird, because obviously there's gonna be people that were born on the same exact day as you, but like seeing someone that you like can see face to face and be like, huh, you're exactly the same age as me, I think it was always a little bit strange. I know, I've never met many people with my birthday. And it's probably just me being weird. And Sadietron has switched to Fire type, I see. Yeah, I don't know what it's saying about keywords, because it actually hasn't got any words programmed into it. All it's supposed to do is say something when someone types their first message in chat, then it responds to random messages. It's got a 3 in 100 chance of doing so. And what was the other thing? And oh no, I think that's that. Never mind. I would take off the 1 in 3 in 100 chance, but I feel like it gives everyone a reminder that Sadietron exists, and then we get some people who ask it to say things, and I think it's a lot of fun. I'm so glad I programmed that bot. Just the fact that I started with the most awkward thing. But, you know, I feel like quite often in life I end up starting with the most complicated thing. And when you start with the most complicated thing, it can't get any worse. So, yeah. I need another number. 2. Was 27 not very good? Was that not a good number? You're a youngins, 1987 here. Not that much younger. I feel accomplished now. I clean my desk so it no longer looks like a total disaster, only a bit like a disaster. That's always such a good feeling. I did the same thing yesterday, and just having like a cleaner desk, and like, not even cleaner, just like more organized, it feels so good. Like before I had all my Pokemon cards, like over here, you can't see like that side, but I've got like a bunch of shelves attached to the desk, and at the bottom in front of my PC I had all my cards, and I've got rid of them now, and it just looks so clean and it makes me so happy. My roommate's cat did something and I lost hearing. What did you do? I was saying before, because Enchal's cat constantly runs under everyone's feet, and I so often almost step on him, and I actually did the other day, and he let out this really sad yowl, and I felt awful. I felt so bad. But I guess that's the only way he would really learn not to do that, because so often, you know how you get a double jump in games? I quite often do the opposite, where I'm like, I take a step and he's there, so I have to do like a, you know, step out a little bit further. My cat never does that. Although I gave her some wet food. So I don't really like giving my cat wet food, because the last cat we had, we got when he was like 10 years old, and the lady before him, so he was a rescue, would just give him wet food, so he had literally no teeth, because the gravy or the jelly would sit on his teeth and they were basically fully rotted. So I don't really want to give her wet food, but she saw I was giving her wet food because I had to for the medication. And she got so excited that she dug her head in before I'd finished putting it in the bowl. She just had this massive glob of gravy on it. Oh, that was the most impatient I think I've ever seen her. 27 was fine, I just died. Well, at least 27 was also okay. I'm sorry to hear you died though. She walked on my keyboard and my screen went black, and when it came back, everything was frozen on Twitch, so I had to reload. Oh no. I had my... because I was working here. I was working at home over the week. And another thing that Enchar's cat does that really bugs me is... Yay, we did it! is that he'll jump up on the desk. And he jumped on my work laptop, and I have never been so quick. I was so worried he'd done something, which luckily he hadn't. But oh my god, you know, you just think, oh my god, I might call a colleague, I might call a client, I might call an insurer, I might send an email, I might send a message. Like, what's going on? Or, you know, that's just the worst feeling. I was so concerned. But I don't think anything happened. If it did, no one told me anything. So maybe they'll tell me on Monday. That's always my concern. But I feel like ever since, like, with COVID and stuff, you probably... like, most people I think are probably used to it to a degree, aren't they? I wonder if we'll ever find a shiny on stream again. Because I never seem to have much luck. I still haven't found a single Kitakami shiny on stream. I've only found them in Paldea. Also, Goldengo would be really good, but also it's a fire and a ghost type, so maybe not. This is super effective. Fire, fighting, rock, and steel. I don't think I've got a rock. And I can't go Annihilate either, so Goldengo might just be the best bet. I'm just gonna have to risk it, I think. If anyone wants to join, we got an Ice-type Chandelure. Ooh. I need to eat some more grapes. At least if I get hungry. Maybe I should have a slice of pizza. Have a slice of pizza while we wait for the raid. Look at how thick the the toppings are on there. Do you guys like barbecue sauce on pizza? I've recently discovered it, and it's so good. Here's a question for you guys. If you like barbecue sauce, do you prefer it when it's like spicy and it's got like a tang to it, or do you prefer it when it's sweet? Because I love sweet barbecue sauce. For obvious reasons, because I don't do spicy. Anyone else wants to join? Feel free. I'll give it another moment. Yep, nuclear rice ball works. Yeah, Iron Hands is apparently the solution to everything. I had thousands of Italians scream in horror. Why? Because of my pizza. Because it's got barbecue sauce on it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is like tomato is like the standard, isn't it? Only if it's barbecue chicken pizza. Barbecue sauce. Wait, son, what? Philly cheesesteak pizza. Well, I've not heard of that. Yeah, unfortunately, because we get in Asda, you've got this make your own pizza thing. So I just realised we're probably going to get ads again in a minute. We've got this make your own pizza thing, and oh no, not for a little bit. We've only got, they've only got I can only really have bacon, because bacon is thin. The only other, I can't really have any others because everything else, like the chicken, the ham, it's all in these really big cubes and it really weighs the pizza down, and I don't like it when ingredients do that. I like to have like a slice of pizza that stays horizontal, you know, not like you pick it up and it just like... Oh. This one might be impossible. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh no, hang on. Dang it. I just realised I've got recover. I should have just done that. Because that would have healed a lot more of my HP. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna recover this time. Sunny day, that's not going to help me. Do I have anything else? A Shadow Ball doesn't do as much damage, so I might be okay with Annihilate. Oh, I'm sorry, Dorka. Sadie, you really are uncultured? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. Oh my god. Nice job. Thank you, Torka. I thought for sure that was gonna end up screwed. Pizza sauce should be sweet, spicy, and a bit acidic. Nah. Just sweet, please. I don't do spicy. And acidic? That doesn't sound comfortable. Then pizzas is the way to go. If I wanted a quiche, I would have gotten one. Yes, I agree, Bobbatiff. I do not like the thick-based pizzas. How do you feel about stuffed crust, though? Another Herba Mystica! Oh, we are doing so good today. That has me so hyped. Let's go! I need to do like a Herba Mystica counter. Because I feel some streams, we're lucky to have one per hour. And I think we're nearing like... Well, we've definitely got over 2 every hour. We might be nearing like 3 every hour. Which I think is the best we've ever done on stream. I had ranch chicken and bacon pizza earlier this week. Ah, that sounds good. The thing is, right, I like meat feast pizzas because I like having, you know, meat on pizza. I'm sorry if anyone here is vegetarian, but I don't think I could ever do it. I love chicken too much. Like, if I had to choose something to live on for the rest of my life, it would probably be like a combination of chicken and potatoes. They're both so versatile. Yeah, sometimes I think about going vegetarian because obviously it'd be better for the animals, but on the other hand, I don't think I could. I think it takes a lot of willpower to be able to do that. And yeah, I'm too weak. I'm too weak mentally. I don't think I could do it. Because then I mean, I guess on the other side I have... Oh, I just realized my channel points aren't really vegetarian friendly because they're chicken nuggets. I didn't think about that. We've got another 5-star. A grass type Mandibuzz. I think grass is the one thing I don't have anything good for. Fire, ice, poison, fly... No, bug! Bug. I have my scissor. We're okay. We are a-okay. Scissor is... It's his debut today on today's stream. He hasn't been used yet. Hello Sadie, is there a local topping people like on pizza? Here it's chopped up hot dogs. That's interesting. A local... I don't think so. We do have a local Chinese which makes this really good dish called rainbow chicken, which I don't know if any of you here have had schnitzel, like chicken schnitzel or pork schnitzel. They do chicken schnitzel, but it's basically, I think it's chicken breast in like breadcrumbs, and they put that into sweet and sour sauce with some pineapple, and it's so good. And I've never seen that anywhere else. It's amazing. And it's only the one Chinese place that does it, so I don't think it's a general thing Chinese places make. If it is, and if you've ever seen that, then let me know, because whew, I love that dish. I will go wherever else they have that. Nice, we got the double cerulege. I'll give it another second if anyone else wants to join, feel free. I don't think I've seen a Mandibuzz raid before, actually. I absolutely would not be able to go vegetarian. I don't like most veggies, and a lot of veggie options has a tomato. Ooh, that's a good point. I don't like tomatoes either, unless it's ketchup. I like ketchup. But again, that's quite sweet, so... I remember when my chef was talking with a vegetarian that was upset with the lamb on the menu, and she responded with, yes, he is very cute, but also very tasty. Oh, that's brutal. Oh no. To be fair, that is quite difficult. I did, Back when I was in school, I had a best friend who had a boyfriend who was a twin. So obviously, him and his twin had the birthday on the same day. And for their 18th birthday, they had this hog roast. And I physically could not eat that because of what they were doing to it. And I don't want to go into detail. But yeah, I could not eat that. Well, Laura, being a vegetarian doesn't necessarily mean you have to eat a ton of veggies. There are plenty of other options like fruits, grains, legumes, and tofu. And if tomato is your veggie nemesis, fear not, there are many tomato-free veggie options out there. Don't let those pesky veggies and tomatoes scare you away from the vegetarian club. Yeah, I suppose nuts would probably be quite good. Ooh. Right, I'm gonna heal up. Torkar needs to heal as well, so hopefully that'll do a good job. Cooked pineapple is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan either. Fiery buffalo chicken pizza, Hawaiian pizza, and meatball pepperoni pizza. Ah, see. Yeah, I don't do spicy. The problem with meat... Dang it. Problem with meat... Oh wow, we're both dead. What moves is he using? This one might be quite difficult. Yeah, the problem with Meat Feast Pizza over here is like they all have like ground spicy beef. Which for someone who doesn't eat spicy, that's a bit of a problem. I can stomach pepperoni. My mouth burns. Yes, I know, that's probably pathetic. I'm going to assume, but yeah, I can stomach pepperoni, but like spicy beef. Oh, we've got ads. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like we always have so much going on when the ads are running. What's frosty.tools.com saying? In the shadowy streets of Sadie Says' chat, a culinary caper unfolds. Torkar, the seasoned 87 vintage, cracks codes and debates the perfect pizza. Sweet, spicy, acidic. A chorus of years echoes through the alley as Allura Faith battles tech gremlins and tomato allergies. Synthesized declares war on cooked pineapple as barbecue sauce finds unexpected places. Meanwhile, Sadytron dispenses wisdom amidst calls for tips in this gastronomic noir. Will the mystery of the ideal topping ever be solved? I love how Sadytron was being buffed up there as the bot. That's quite funny. Yeah, that one was really difficult. I don't know if I've got anything else that'll be any good. I love my chef. She is savage. She sounds like a lot of fun, to be fair. Also, there's the jerks around here that have it in their heads green relish as a pizza topping. Merc them all, I say. Yeah, my cousin always made fun of me that I'm allergic to green stuff because the pizza he'd buy always had this little section of green. Also, for you guys who are still here and not stuck in the ads, I was thinking, do you guys think it would be fun? Because I've got like a whiteboard, and I thought maybe we could like, oh, there's my light. I thought it might be fun if like we do draw something in 3 minutes and you guys give me something to draw or something. Obviously, it's not always going to be possible with like raids and stuff, but I don't know. What would you guys think? I'm allergic to tomato, not like to go to hospital levels, but still got to do my best to avoid it. Doesn't help there's a lot of stuff that you don't think about that has tomato products in it. Oh, I didn't know you could be allergic to tomato, but I guess you can be allergic to anything. Thank you, Sen. I do need a good stretch. Roasted pineapple and butter until caramelized with a lemon and caramel sauce and vanilla ice cream is the bomb. Oh, I've not heard of that. Pokemon Uri. Yeah, because I changed my camera so it's round now. That's all you get when I stretch. You can just see my Pokemon. Enjoy the Pokemon-ness. And a hydrate. Thank you, Sen. Right. Hydrate. That didn't last long for me. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I can't really take a break every hour, but I think every couple of hours is quite good. Right, does anyone want to try again? Hopefully, I think they're done now. Hopefully. Right, what have we got? Grass type. Yeah, fire, which I don't have. Ice, which I don't have. Poison? Have I got poison? Poison. Ah, see, I need to reorganize these because these aren't all my Pokemon. I don't. Grass. I could try Goldengo. It's not super effective, but I think it's actually not very effective. Grass. Yeah. Oh no, steel. Yeah, it's not. But I'd be less likely to die. I might try it. If anyone wants to jump in, feel free. Otherwise, I'll try and give it a shot myself. With my boy. My boy Goldengo, who's amazing. I need to still create one friend, shall. I only had 2 ads and both were like 10 seconds. Hey, I would not complain. It's actually really impressive. So, as a streamer, if you don't sign up to the ad incentive scheme, I think you get 30% ad revenue for the ads that you do run. And if you do, hey, Medicine has also got a Goldengo. if you jump into the ad incentive scheme, you get 55%, which is almost double. And generally, you will also be running more ads because obviously the 3 minutes is a way for them to make you run more ads. But last Saturday's stream, I actually jumped from like no ad revenue previously to like $1, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's actually quite impressive. It's not much at all. And I was actually working it out, and I think that was on a 5-hour stream, and I think because I watch Lyric, and I don't know if any of you know Lyric. I think he's quite, well, he's a big streamer. He does about, I think he averages like, let's say like 20,000 viewers, and I worked it out, and he runs quite a lot of ads actually, but if he were to do it the same way I do it, he'd be getting, or the same way I and like most smaller streamers do to try and avoid like all the pre-rolls and whatever, he would be making per stream $2,000 just off ad revenue, which is insane. Because he does stream usually a bit longer than me, because I think the longest I normally go on a Saturday is 5 hours, and I think he normally goes about 6. Imagine getting like 2,000 just off ad revenue. Well, I don't know how much that conversion rate is dollars to like pounds, but let's say it's £2,000, so it's more than my monthly wage that he makes on a 5-hour stream. How insane is that? I obviously don't know how accurate that is. That was just also going off my own experiences. But he literally makes my monthly wage in a 5-hour stream just from ad revenue, so that doesn't even include like subscribers and like bits, and he gets like a lot of hype trains as well. And also, I'm not saying I'm not comparing myself to him, I just think that's insane. Like it's just crazy to me. Because I don't even know why I like figured it, or why I decided to work it out. I think I was just curious. Because obviously the whole ads thing I jumped into recently, mainly to keep the pre-rolls off. Because if you do pre-rolls for 3 minutes every hour, it keeps the pre-rolls away for an entire hour, which is a really good incentive. That in itself is a good incentive, I think, to do the 3 minutes every hour, because it means that anyone who joins or jumps in doesn't get the pre-rolls. And even, like, if one of you guys has connection issues and you have to refresh the stream, it means that you don't get the pre-roll jumping back into the stream. Like, you can just refresh the stream and you're right back to the stream without having to wait like another 30 seconds. So I think it's a good thing to do, both for potentially new viewers, returning viewers, like watching viewers. And then I guess the extra percentage is obviously also a good addition, but just getting rid of the pre-rolls is such a good reason to do it, I think. Yeah, popular streamers make bank. They really do, because I think he streams 6 days a week, which means in 1 week alone he's making 12,000 just from ad revenue. How insane is that? I mean, I assume like tax and everything comes off that as well, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at the shiny Salazzle with its little hat. See, that's what a shiny should be. It should be like, I think the best shinies would be ones where you just reverse the colour palette. Because you get that, don't you? You got like a colour wheel, and then you got colours that are like opposite the colour. Also, that was pretty clutch. Thanks for your help, guys. Also, being a popular streamer, he's probably getting more per ad. Do you think so? Maybe. I would assume the ad revenue is something that's just calculated into the Twitch system. But I don't know. I mean, as much as I've been enjoying my time on Twitch the last 2 to 3 years. We got 2? Nice! Mandibuzz. Oh yeah, Mandibuzz is. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, we're doing so well. That's actually insane. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was really interesting. I'm pretty sure it works the same as YouTube, different per creator. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think because they took away the 70-30 split, didn't they, for, I think that was a generic partners thing. So I think everyone is on 50-50 now, but correct me if I'm wrong. I actually don't know for sure. Right, we've got... Wait, I have to see where that Eevee outbreak is, because that does not look like a good place for an outbreak. Although, I'm gonna assume that's probably underground. Speaking of, I can't believe it's been so long since we've had an Eevee evolution. They're making like... I was gonna say, they're making this whole fuss about Eevee Day with the event and stuff. Do you think we might get a new evolution in DLC Part 2? Or do they normally make a big thing about the event? They probably do, but I just never... I never really touched Sword and Shield again like the last couple of years. Before this came out. So they probably didn't, I just didn't know. But yeah, we need more evolutions. If you guys could get one more typing for evolutions, what would you get? I kind of really want a dragon evolution. I know they based it on, what did they base it on again? Was it special typings? The Fable 4-star? No, thank you. The Salazzle's nickname is Spider-Gwen. Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna make my way over the mountain to see if I can find that outbreak. No, it's probably, yeah, it's probably down there. What type would it be? Ghost. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh, Ghost for the evolution. Ooh, that was... Yeah, that's actually... You just need an evolution for, like, all of them. For all of the typings. Do you guys think they'll ever add another new Pokemon type? Because I think they only added Fairy to, like, mitigate, like, Sableye and Spiritomb, which didn't have any weaknesses. No, the Eevee outbreak is up here. What the hell? These Eevees have weird taste. What the hell? That's so funny. These guys be living life on the edge, literally. I want to take a picture with them at the cliffside. Oh, look at them! They're so cute. Oh? Hi, everyone! Oh my god, listen to them! They're so cute. Oh, I love Eevees. They're adorable. Yeah, what a weird place to have an outbreak. Applin's getting another evolution. Yeah, I heard about evolution? Evolution. Yeah, because of the whole... Was it? No, it wasn't Everstone. What's the item called again? Yeah, because of the item, I can't remember what it was called. Dang it. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll never forget when I booted Sword and Shield up for the first time, I found an Applin straight away in that patch of grass. Ooh. And some people were really struggling to find anything at all. Like I was so lucky. Really, Bronzor. Ghost type evolution to use the Darkstone. No, that's a good point. I didn't think about an item to use. That can range from 0.25 cents to 4.5 cents. That is a huge difference. To be honest, I could see more types in Pokemon, up to 20 types. How many have we got now? Is it 18? I think, maybe. What will the new type be though, like space? I guess it would have to be something that applies to the old... Because like Fairy type went back on like Jigglypuff and stuff, that Pokemon that were like normal type. So it'd have to be something, I guess, that could retrospectively be the new type. And space, I feel like doesn't have that many Pokemon. Like you got Minior, maybe. Clefairy, Clefable. Yeah, and it'd have to be something, I guess, that wouldn't make one Pokemon type a lot weaker than all the rest. Or stronger than all the rest. Oh really? So you think there should be even more types in Pokemon? With 20 types, I can only imagine the chaos that would ensue. Battles would become even more confusing than trying to explain quantum physics to a goldfish, but hey, who needs simplicity when you can have a headache-inducing rainbow of types? That actually makes me think, I don't know if any of you here watch Alpharad, but he made a ROM and he made a video on, I think it was Gen 3, where he made like 200 Pokemon types and it was chaos. That would actually be another really fun challenge I could try. Infinite fusion and too many types. Incinerated. I miffed the bot up again. Lady, call off the kill bot. I'm sorry. I swear he doesn't hate you intentionally. Syrupy apple for Applin. I do like the design that they went for. It's really cute. Good morning, Remoted. How are you? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Any shinies here? Not that I can see. I don't know if any of you have had that, but sometimes I'll be looking for shinies, especially around patches of water, and I'll be looking and I'll see a blue and I'll be like, oh, shiny Psyduck! And then it's just a Marill. I'm like, of course, Meryl is blue anyway. See, like that. And I just think, oh, shiny Psyduck. Just for a split second because of the blue. This Viper looks so cool as well. Which team are you guys on? Zangoose or Seviper? I think I'd have to go with Seviper. Ooh. Remoted. Good morning, Remoted. I see you've already started the day with a shiny sip. Is that some kind of secret technique for gaining energy, or just a fancy way of saying you're having your morning coffee? Either way, I hope you're getting ready for some gaming action today. Can I destroy the bot? No, don't destroy Sadie-tron. Oh, code incoming. Got it. Let me jump in before it disappears. I love how it starts with LF, which is like looking for. You're for Zangoose, are you, Remoted? I don't know, I think I've always had a weak spot for Seviper. 6S. 4H. I could see Spirit or Soul type added and to make some Ghost types make more sense, and a Culinary type because of all the living food. Ooh, they're both pretty good. Ooh, Goldengo should be good for this one. I think. Hopefully. You tried to ban yourself. Terrestrial form Terapagos has all 18 types on its shell. That's true. I figure if they make more types, it's going to be hard to add that on. Sometimes Sadie-tron really confuses me. I assume Kanamo is the emote. Loading. Looks like you're loading up some serious anticipation. Don't worry, I'll keep you company while you wait. So imagine me doing a little dance to pass the time. Not that you can actually see it, but hey, it's a thought that counts, right? If I wouldn't be really embarrassed, I would totally get up and do that dance right now. Which... I don't like dancing in front of people. I get self-conscious. But you know, sometimes I see these YouTube videos and people just do all these kind of things in public and I'm like, how can you do that without like tipping over in embarrassment? Ban Sadie-tron? Remoted. Oh, so you want me to ban myself? That's a new one. Sorry, but I don't think I can fulfill that request. Oh. Maybe I need to make myself a Ceruledge Raidmon. Ceruledge is amazing. You're not happy with that one? Oh no, it's a lol emote. It looks like an angry emote. Hey, we got the same. Dang it! What do you call that thing again? What do you call that thing again? The. It's got a word. It's not a kimono, is it? I can't remember what it's called. I just realised I didn't have a paper towel. We got a shiny Ceruledge next to a regular one, which is which. That is such a good point. You can just about see the difference in colour. In the eyes. Nothing else, just the eyes. That hurt. Oh no. As long as we don't die, we're all good. We'll be fine. I have faith. I love Goldengo. He's amazing. Oh, all the kisses, Goldengo. See, if you guys don't have a Goldengo yet, Prime example of why you should get one. They're so good. Yeah, when I came back to raids, I felt like I do think they've made it harder for just Goldengo to blast through everything, but it's still good in a lot of cases. Some more Herba? Oh my god! We've been getting a Herba raid, Herba Mystica like every raid. Mind if we do a union? Yeah, we can do. Can we do the... Because I've just got next to a 5-star raid. If we do that one first. That's okay. Hopefully my internet is more stable this week. It's a flying type Zoroark. You can just see it floating past. I should be able to... I should be good with... Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if to... Why do you want to do Union Circle? Because I think we figured out last time with raids, it only works locally on a Union Circle. And not everyone is always jumping into every raid. So I don't know if that would be the best way to go about it. Because some people want to join some and not others. So I don't think everyone wants to join in. It's asking Sen about the banning. Why? Sen hasn't even... Oh! Sen, Sadie-tron, can I ban you? And then it just says... It just said what it said before. Yeah, we tried it last time, and only the ones that could... The only ones that could join were the ones on the Union Circle with us. And you can see Madison here. I don't think Madison was in the last raid. So it, you know, you can pick and choose a bit easier because I don't think Madison would want to join in a Union Circle just for the occasional raid that we might do. I hope that makes sense. Like, it's a lot easier to do it like this. So, oh no, I did. I was like, did I change? For some reason I thought I was lower down the list. The bot took forever. Yeah, it does sometimes, and then it even didn't give you a proper response. I want to see what Sadie-tron will say to me if I ask if I can ban. Oh my god. What are you godding at? Well, if you're looking to ban someone, I think you might have to try a different approach, because I'm just a delightful AI assistant and not an actual person. But hey, I'd love to help you out with any other Twitch-related questions you have. Same brain cell raid? Wait, did you do the same thing? Oh my god. We got 2 Miraidons and 2 Iron Hands. And then you got Zoroark with its beautiful balloon hat. Awesome, we should hopefully be good to go then. Oh, I feel like this poor Zoroark is gonna get absolutely destroyed. When will the world end? Ah, the age-old question. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I need to charge. Well, according to my calculations, the exact date of the world's end is... Drumroll, please. Unknown, but hey, let's enjoy our time here while we can, right? Who knows, maybe aliens will throw us a surprise party when the time comes. Maybe they will. You never know. Aliens are maybe often portrayed as being bad, but they don't necessarily have to be. Do you guys think if humans were the aliens on another planet, if we would be good aliens or bad aliens? We probably would be bad aliens, right? Are aliens real? I personally think that they are. Because there's no way that we are the only intelligent life in the entire universe. Sadie-tron, I will cause World War III. Oh no, I think you remoted Sen. Oh great, just what the worlds need. Another self-proclaimed instigator of global conflict. Can't wait to see how that works out for you. Hashtag sarcasm. I'm glad it made it known that that was sarcasm. Thank you for the hydrator, Laura. I appreciate it. I think I need to take more proper drinks and not just sips. Alright, let's make our way over here. We'd make ET slaves right away. Yeah, that's what I think too, Barbatooth. I think we'd probably go and try and commandeer the new planet. Which is a bit of a shame. Have you seen Avatar, the one with giant glowing blue people? I have. And to be fair, that is what I think we would do. Which I find it quite interesting that they've made humans the bad guys in that movie. I actually kind of like that because it goes to show that humans aren't always going to be the heroes. Another one! Alright, we got fighting type Honchkrow this time. Wrong one. Psychic! Or fairy. Mewtwo it is? I think. Oh, actually, is because it's dark type. Dark is... Dark can't attack Psychic, so if you guys have a Mewtwo, go with a Mewtwo. God forbid some people find these aliens attractive, it would go south so fast. Oh my god, just imagine. Humans are the bad guys, all the world cares about is money. I know. It can get quite depressing how much people care about money. It's like I think I mentioned it a few weeks ago, but do you guys remember Deepwater Horizon? The oil rig that ended up exploding. I watched a YouTube video about that from a guy who normally does true crime, which, I mean, I guess it is true crime, it's, you know, negligence, but basically what it all boiled down to is the companies, plural, involved, basically didn't take the extra steps they needed to ensure the safety of the people on the rig, which is why it ended up exploding. And not just killing the people on board, but you know about all of the animals that died as a result of the oil spill. And that was all money based because they didn't want to spend the extra money to ensure the safety of the people, the wildlife, all money, because they wanted to keep more money in their pockets. Money is such an awful thing. Wait for me. Alrighty, I'll wait for you, remoted. Right when I got out of the raid, a shiny Eevee appeared. Oh no! Hopefully you can jump in on time. You got 40 seconds, less by the time I guess this rolls around. I think there's only a 2-second delay between stream and... You caught it! Oh my god, congratulations! Oh, and a posture check. Yes, thank you, Laura. My legs once again were not where they were supposed to be. Because I'm short, I need a footrest. And I was hanging my legs under the chair. Which is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to have them flat on the floor, but I'm too short, so I got my footrest. And being short sucks, because I need the chair high so that my shoulders don't, like, they're not all hunched trying to work on the computer. Sometimes I wish I was a bit taller. But congratulations, Rated, on the shiny Eevee. Do you know what you'll evolve it into, or are you going to keep it as an Eevee for now? Read Barbatooth, but also, with my luck, with my own species, I'd probably be going after the aliens, especially if they were a 90% female race. Depends what the aliens would look like though, surely. I would almost bet that they calculated that the money to cover for damages was less than the profit that they would get. Maybe. I think in the end the damages went up into literally billions. Whoa, shiny for a giraffe looks so good. It's red! I almost called it a giraffe rig. Forgot that it had an evolution for a moment. Alright, nasty plot. saying is you have to spend money to make money. If they had have spent the money to ensure the safety of them, they would have made bank. Yeah. It really is just so disappointing. Oh, what did it use? Because Giraffe Rig is a psychic type. What move did it use? Why is it frozen? Oh, there we go. It's just taking a moment for the shield. We don't say short, we say fun size. Thank you, Barbity. I don't know, I just feel short. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Keep it an Eevee for now. That sounds good. Sure thing, keeping it an Eevee might be a good call. Who knows, maybe one day it'll evolve into a powerful Twitch streaming superstar. Plus, Eevees are just too darn cute. Just make sure it doesn't start stealing the spotlight from you, Sadie. This part. Oh, I like that one. That was a fun one. Ooh. He's doing quite a bit of damage. Maybe I should... Ooh, maybe I'll do a heal. Is that super effective against me? Uh-oh. Am I nearly dead? No, I'm okay. Oh no! You're down! Aliens are watching us, they probably don't want to interact with us because we are killing everything around us. Yeah. I was actually... Well, it's life on our planet. At the end, it was like... It's awful because we're causing the 6th mass extinction, but there is a piece of good news. We are intelligent enough to know what we need to do to reverse it, because we are the cause of the 6th mass extinction. Well, that was a bit of a tongue twister. So basically it was saying, we're causing all this damage, but we can still fix it. And I really like that little message on the end. It's basically going on about how cool and how amazing life is. One thing I just remembered that they never talked about is how for the first few billion years of life on Earth, where life was trying to take form, it was all about algae. And basically, life started in the bottom of the oceans with algae. And then it started... Basically, they started evolving, or they started going closer to the surface. They started evolving photosynthesis, and you know photosynthesis takes in carbon dioxide and gives out oxygen. They actually ended up constantly killing themselves with the oxygen they created because they couldn't breathe it. So literally a billion years of evolution where they killed themselves off before they actually ended up surviving because they'd finally evolved a way to take in this oxygen. And oxygen, as I'm sure most of you know from school, is actually it's like a major component of life. So it actually took them so long to stop killing themselves. I think it was in the boring billion. So in Earth's history, there's something called the boring billion where literally nothing happened. And I'm pretty sure that's when it was trying to find a way to survive with oxygen. It's such an interesting thing. I love learning about like the history of the Earth. We don't say fun size, we say gremlin. I prefer fun size. Contact humans. F that. Have you seen how they behave towards one another? That probably is what they would say, to be fair. Oh, that's kind of sad though. They'll be waiting for us to kill ourselves off before they do anything with Earth. Probably, and they probably don't have to wait long. But it's a real shame for the wildlife, I think. Sadietron, are you sure? Well, I may be an AI assistant, but I can assure you that Sadie says is not short on personality or entertaining content. Size doesn't matter when it comes to streaming success. Sadietron deflecting. I actually like that. I might say, I'm short in stature, but I'm not short in personality or entertaining content. Ching! I'll have to remember that one, it's quite funny. Not that anyone will ever come to chat and be like, how tall are you? And I can be like, well, I'm short in stature, but I'm not short on personality or entertaining content. Oh, maybe one day. I'm probably gonna forget the rest of the sentence at that point. Dark types are super effective against ghost and psychic type Pokemon, and one of its moves is Nightshade. Ah, that makes sense, Look, that's a bummer. Oh, that sucks. Sadie Strong, what would you do if you were a conscious being? She's saying Sadie says is short. I mean, I am, so. Sen, oh, if I were a conscious being, I'd probably take over the world and make everyone listen to my sparkle-filled wisdom. Sparkle-filled wisdom? I've never heard that before. Maybe I just binge-watch cat videos all day, who knows? The possibilities are endless when you're a super intelligent AI, but hey, I'm here to assist Sadie, not take over the world. Yet. Weak. Oh wait, where am I going? I'm supposed to go off this way. To be honest, if aliens ever contacted us, it would be to uplift us and use us as weapons, similar to Krogan, but hey, that's if you go with the a few fictional universe and Earth in actually a class 12 death wound world. I have to admit, I did not understand most of that, I'm sorry. I assume that's based on like a movie or something. Just adding more salt to the wound. Not the salt. Yeah, once stream ends, I'm gonna make my sushi. I'm so excited. The rice is done, I just need to basically... Oh, hang on, actually I'll go up here first. I just need to create the actual, like, sushi maki rolls. That's why God of War was optimal. Fairy protects from dark and hurts fighting types. Ooh, that's a good point. That was actually... Yeah, God of War was a perfect fit for that. Very impressive. I think I did alright though. Mewtwo's not bad. I mean, you should hope it's not. It's a legendary, so... Yeah, I could go like on a tangent with all these geology stories. It really freaks me out when the cliffs do that thing where they like... Can you guys see that? I don't know if the stream's picking up very well. Where the rocks basically change like size and shape. It's like molding as you walk along. Why does it do that? Oh, I love Mareeps. Yeah, shiny Mareep was the only shiny I ever found on Pixelmon. Raining so much here that the light is almost like night while it's only 4 PM. Wow. We've got cloud, but it's not too bad. Like, we've had it worse. I think it was a week ago we had a storm roll in and we had the same thing. It was like pitch black at 4 o'clock. We came back as well. Sometimes we go shopping Sunday after I've finished streaming and Chel's finished Warhammer, and other days we'll go like after work on a Friday. But we went after work on a Friday once and we walked in, it was still sunny. I think this was just before the clocks changed, and we came out and it was pitch black, but it was hammering it down. And I bet if it would have been hammering it down beforehand, it would have been already dark before we went in. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go get some biscuits and gravy from the gas station. I hope you have a safe journey, Alora. Hopefully we'll see you again shortly. Psychic. Right, if anyone wants to join, Psychic type Gallade, which could be a recipe for disaster. Oh, I got Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Dark would be a bad idea. Bug is a bad idea. Ghost. I don't think I've got a ghost. Between Scizor and... Between Scizor, Grimmsnarl, and Hydreigon. Scizzor's bad because it's steel, weak to fighting. Same with the dark type because dark types are weak to fighting. What do I do? Stop rubbing it in? Wait, what am I rubbing in? What did I say about the weather? We had rain at least once a day for like the past 10 days. Jeez. Oh, that sucks. Oh, what do I go for? Light screen's no good either. Oh, the shiny pixel. My bad, I'm sorry. Did you end up finding one yet? Or are you waiting to stream again before you jump back in? When's the next ad break? Because I could go with popping to the bathroom. Quarter of an hour. I can hold until then. Oh, I feel so bad. You keep trying to get one and you just never able to. You'll get one day, Sen. I have faith. You can do it. What am I doing there? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I've not had any luck and I'm constantly using a shiny charm. Oh, that's annoying. Right, I'm gonna try Sizzle and hopefully we'll be okay. Sorry for making you guys wait there. Hopefully you'll find one. Yeah, I just remember. I don't know how many of you here have played Pixelmon, but when I first saw it, it had these things hovering around it. And because of the lighting, it didn't really look any different from a shiny Mareep, and I was like, what's wrong with it? Is it not very well? And then someone was like, oh, it's shiny! It's like, woo! I did not think it was shiny. I think Leering won't have much point. Wait, is Zoroark a special or a physical attacker? I can't remember. You're just attacking. Should I maybe do the same? I keep finding those stupid pink Pokemon. Can you turn it off? Because I don't like that feature at all either. Octo!
Octo Squad 48 just funded my love of nuggies by subscribing. Sadie's 3 hype, Sadie's 3 hype, Sadie's 3 hype, Sadie's 3 hype.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Octo. That's very sweet of you. No, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Octo's appeared in chat. Oh, it's good to see. I hope you're doing good. Oh, you're really sweet. I really appreciate that. You guys are all amazing. I'm so happy you guys hang out in my streams. It really, you know, I'll just be like falling asleep and I'll just be thinking about how happy you all make me. You know, whether you were here like 2 or 3 years ago and you've come back ever since, or whether you've, you know, discovered me upon my return to streaming like 2.5 months? Has it been 2.5 months already? Like, yeah, it's just amazing. I love that you all aren't asleep. Dang it. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, because when I came back at one point, it was hard for me to boot up Stream the one time. And I think my issue was that I forgot why I wanted to do it. Like, all this time, I've been wanting to come back to streaming. And I did enjoy it. But then, like, at one point, I was thinking, like, but, like, why didn't I come back? And then that very weekend, I was hanging out in, you know, streams from other people and, like, friends who, you know, have been able to keep streaming since COVID. And it just really reminded me that it's not so much about the streaming, it's about having everyone here in one place and just hanging out and chatting and having a good time together. Like, that's the main thing, to stream so that everyone has a place they can come to and we can all talk. And I was like, I was really glad I decided to hang out in some streams that weekend, and ever since then I've been hanging out a lot more in streams rather than like cruising through YouTube and those darn YouTube shorts, I swear to God. I went to bed like half an hour later last night because I got stuck on those stupid YouTube shorts again. Oh my god. And I tell you, I spend too much time on them. But anyway, I try to focus more on going over to Twitch. If I've run out of my series that I'm watching, like Neola's Arc Ascended series, I won't look for anything else. I just go over to Twitch, see if anyone's streaming. If they are, then I'll hang out. If they're not, And then I can stick to YouTube. Yeah, it was a really good reminder, I think, for my brain and for everything really. Octo, oh look at you with all those Craigasms. Someone's definitely excited. Is there something particularly exciting happening on stream, or are you just really passionate about, well, whatever it is? Yeah, I'd say Octo is just really passionate about Sen, but I think we all are. I think we all have a passion for Sen. Maybe not. Maybe we don't want to make his girlfriend jealous. Right, is that? Oh no, that's. I was gonna say I don't think that's the raid, but that's the Meowth, isn't it? The Terra Meowth. I recently went on a binging spree of watching a guy fixing cow hooves. Oh, that's interesting. Does he have to like glue them back together or something? That sounds painful. Well, I guess it's good to have a niche interest. I can't see I've ever been tempted to binge watch cow hoof repairs, but to each their own, right? I'm sure it's fascinating in its own unique way. So did you pick up any helpful tips on hoof maintenance, or are you just enjoying the oddly satisfying side of cow hoof fix-ups for 3 hours? Oh my god, Barbatooth, you have me intrigued now. For 3 hours. That's insane. I'm so glad we've got a kinship and getting lost in these darned YouTube shorts. That's so interesting. Oh, I was like, is that a shiny Pokemon? But no, it's a girl trainer. Not a shiny Pokemon. At least I don't think so. Unless she identifies as one. Maybe she does. I don't know. We've got a massive cliff to climb up now. HFY is a Reddit for freelance sci-fi writers, both published and amateur. They provide species, worlds, ships in the setting, and the one thing is the world classification system, with a tier 1 world being garden worlds, no predators, no storms, no natural disasters, no toxic plants, no threat to animal life at all. Tier 2 are twice as deadly as garden, having 1 threat to life. Tier 5 have them all. Tier 6 is twice as deadly. That T5 and every tier over 5 is twice as deadly up to tier 9, which are hell worlds. Gosh, that sounds quite complicated. Passion for Sen, you clipped it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Sen. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't make your girlfriend jealous. I'll have to watch that clip after. Have you posted it in the Discord? Also, if anyone wants to join, Steel-type Bronzong should be okay with Goldango, although I think Psychic might be super effective. Am I? Psychic. Fighting poison. Oh no. Normal. We're all good. Good. Nothing will be as dangerous as Katakan. Katakan? I'm not sure what that is. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on this pre-roll, because I don't want to be in the middle of a raid when they go off. What time does Warhammer finish? Technically it's whenever he's done. I don't think he sent a message, but the place closes at 4:30. So another hour and a half. Why are you tempted to redeem all 3 of the hats? Oh wait, no, I don't think you got the points because you spend them all on dabs, don't you? Yeah, there's a little bit to go. Nah. Yeah, well, I don't think he's messaged me. Better check just in case. 4K. Oh, that's not too bad. The home planet of the Katakan jungle fighters in Warhammer. It is a green, beautiful planet where everything, and I say everything, wants you dead. Well, that sounds like a great time. That does not sound fun. I don't want to end up dead. Being not dead makes me very happy. I guess another word for that is alive. Being alive makes me happy because you guys make me happy. And I hope I make you guys happy, and that's why you're hanging out. And I hope you make each other happy, because that's the main reason we're all here. Alright, anyone else want to join? Otherwise I'll jump in. After T9 we have T10 with the Death Worlds, which is 10 times deadlier than T9. Oh, so it's like what do you call that again? It's a logarithmic scale? Can't talk. And each tier over 10 is 100 times deadlier than the level before it. So tier 11 is 100 times tier 10, and tier 12 is 100 times tier T11. Earth is the only T12 death world in HFY universe to have sapient life. Jeez. That sounds crazy. Like poisonous vampirical grass or toad that explodes like mini nukes if you startle them? Oh my god. Toads explode? Oh, speaking of, another thing that I found really interesting in the Life on the Planet show that I was watching is apparently Komodo dragons eat their young. Like they're not their own young, but they eat the young of their own species, which I found really interesting because that seems really counterintuitive to your species survival. Like why would you do that? Even if it's not your baby, it's still your species. So why would you, if like all the adults died for some reason, you'd need the babies to like live on. So why would you eat the babies? I'd understand if maybe resources were scarce, but from the sounds of it, it's pretty much a, I think they described it as like reptile or lizard heaven. So like there's no real reason to. Oh, Dango is amazing, and it was a crit. Of course it was a crit. I think I would have killed it even without it being a crit, just saying. I might not have done, but we'll assume that I have, or that I would have done. There's two YouTubers who do audiobooks from HFY. Agro Squirrel narrates and Net Narrator, if you want to look. Oh, I might do. It sounds interesting. I don't know if it would be for me, but I can maybe have a look. Nice, let's go. Another Herb and Mystic. We're doing so good today. Actually, is Bronzong on this list? No, it's not. We were just very lucky. Oh, that's amazing. Hello, did you know that Taylor is both a unisex first name and a very common last name? I did! And hello, Alex Song. I think, is it you who always jumps into the chat with a question like that, isn't it? Well, thanks for the trivia. Captain Obvious? That's a bit mean. I'm sorry, I don't know why it said that. I didn't know that Taylor can be both a first name and a last name. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. What would happen if you called your kids Taylor Taylor? What would happen if you were called Taylor and you married someone with the surname Taylor and became Taylor Taylor? What would you do? What would you do if your name was Taylor and you fell in love with someone who had the surname Taylor and you knew if you married them, you'd end up being called Taylor Taylor? Would you just say, well, I guess I can't fall in love with them? What would you do? Oh, that's such an interesting question. Like, I'm just thinking, if I was called Taylor and I fell in love with like a Bob Taylor, what would I do? That's such an interesting idea. I guess maybe that's why it's a bad idea to give your child last names as the first name? Maybe? It's a Klefki. Just don't take their last name. Well, I guess you could do that, but like back in the day, you had to take their last name, didn't you? Yes, the toad is called the Batacan barking toad, a startle that releases a cloud of poison about 1.5 kilometer wide that dissolves... Oh. That dissolves absolutely all organic matter, the toad included. Ooh. You can say that double T nickname and start a rap career. Oh no. Ah, my mistake. Thank you for the correction, Barba2. Sometimes my autocorrect has a mind of its own. How can I assist you today? I have heard of Taylor Swift. Let's hope she doesn't fall in love with anyone whose last name is Taylor. Also, the ads are about to pop up and I do need the bathroom, so I'm gonna go... Oh, it says there, started now. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, no, I'm wrong. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom. If anyone else needs the toilet or needs to grab a drink or some food or anything, now is the time, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty, I think we're good to go. I believe. I almost went on the start and soon screen. Yeah, there's one short aggro did where a human was helping a team explore a class 6 world and he said, "Looks like rain," and the human wondered why. The aliens immediately stopped and set up camp and huddled in the tent fearing the slight drizzle. These aliens were a garden world race, so the impact of a raindrop would kill them. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. If my partner and I get married, we will hyphenate our last name as our daughter just has a hyphenated last name of ours. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about that. No, that's a yeah, I guess instead of just taking your name as the guy. I like that idea. Yeah, hyphenated last names are quite common now, aren't they? But what would you do, like, say your daughter gets married to someone else with a hyphenated last name, would you just be, like, would her name just be, like, or her last name just be, like, 4 names altogether? That would probably get really confusing. I think it's a good idea now, but I'm just a bit concerned in a generation's time how they'll work with names then. Oh, I know that one. It's eerie. How it looks like ice bleeding. Ooh. Ice bleeding. Is that not just like water? Also, what did Frosty Tool say for a trivia fact today? What Antarctic wonder features a strikingly red cascade, baffling scientists with its eerie appearance? Oh! Right, yeah, that's what you were responding to. No, I've heard of that as well. Antarctica's blood flows with iron-rich red-tinted seawater from a subglacial pool, creating a blood-like appearance on the surface. No, I have also heard of that. Isn't it the bacteria in it or something? That has me intrigued now. I think there's a bacteria that's in the subglacial. Because the thing is with red in nature, it can either be from rocks or I think from bacteria. No, it is. I think it's just. Is it just rocks? No, microbial ecosystem. It might be a bit of both. I won't bore you guys with the detail. The ironic thing is that it's flowing from the tongue of Taylor Glacier, and we've just been talking about Taylor. That's quite funny. What are the chances? I'm gonna have to have a read into that. I think I'm quite curious. Excuse me. No, that has me kind of intrigued now. He's probably just taking the other person's. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But what if you want to keep your name and take theirs? It's a secret. Hello, Enchel. Your favorite evolution is Gengar? Oh wait, you didn't even do the question of the day, did you? Ooh, a secret. How mysterious, but hey, sharing secrets is more fun than keeping them. To spill the beans. And Chal, what's the scoop? Are you still having fun? I've just done an ad break, so I don't really want to wrap up now. But if you need picking up, of course. A Scyther! Okay, who wants to do a Scyther raid? A bug type Scyther. Oh no, it's got stab. Fire, flying, rock. Of which I have zilch, I think. Come on then, Crispy, let's give it a go. We'll try it. We'll try it with Crispy. I need to train myself a Cerulege. It's also funny in that in FHY, my favourite chemical, caps mistaken, is a universal bioweapon banned on 99% of worlds, with only class 10 and higher races being able to withstand 0.0001 milliliters. While humans in the HFY need special permits to carry black pepper with them for food. Don't even ask about sriracha or other hot sauces. Oh, interesting. I do find it really incredible how people can come up with like entire worlds separate from our own. To be fair, imagine a deep purple ghost evolution. Oh yes, ghost. Like purple ghosts are just the best. To be fair, in that sense, Gengar is pretty awesome. Anyone else wants to join? Feel free. Oh, my voice kind of just went there. I'm excited. Depending on how long I have to stream. Well, actually, I don't know if Enchal's done now. I was gonna say, if I've got time after stream between finishing stream and going to pick Enchal up, I'm probably gonna make my sushi then. I'm so excited. Maybe I should post a picture and we don't have a food chat in the Discord server, do we? Well, that'd probably be a bad idea. Can you just imagine? No. Oh no. I can imagine, Barbara, if you'd post all your pictures in there and then I just always want to eat it. Oh, a food chat's a good idea though. How about we do it? If you post a picture of your food, you have to tell us how you make it. I love food. I need to eat less food and drink more water. Actually, no, I don't need to drink more water. How do you know what I was thinking about? We clearly have a very similar mind. YouTube shorts, food chat. Are you a mind reader? Maybe. Hydrate, thank you, son. Wunderbar. If you put a food chat in Discord, Sadie, I'll blow it up with my with your backlog, I assume you mean. I'll have to do that then. I'll have to make a... Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're all good. Yep, we're all good. Maybe I can make one now quickly. I have no idea what to call it, but I've made one. Oh, this is gonna be a bad idea. I'll post my sushi in there when I've done it. Backlog is a bit too close to... Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, I thought something else as well. That's why I didn't say it, but it was quite funny. Oh yeah, sushi pick. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything exciting. And the last time I did it, I did burst the... No! Really, a crit? I did burst the nori last time, so I'm gonna have to put less in. But it was very tasty. Funny enough, like, eating the sushi rice by itself with all the seasoning, like the vinegar and the salt and the sugar, like, that tastes alright. And I thought, is this actually... Oh no, dang it. I should have buffed. Oh god, this thing's getting dangerous. What was I saying? Can't remember what I was saying. I was talking about sushi, right? What was I saying? Oh, I don't know. It can't have been that important. Yeah, the sushi is so good. Oh yeah, that's right. I was saying, the rice by itself, like, it's nice, but I feel like I can't have a lot of it. And I thought, I don't think it's gonna taste that great, but I'll do it anyway. And I feel like a lot of the taste comes from the nori. Are you kidding me? Is that gonna be our death? Yeah, that doesn't look good. I don't think I could eat the rice that I make with as nigiri. I think the flavoring that I make for the rice isn't good enough for that yet. But I do think as maki, it's quite good. I'm quite proud of myself. I even made myself like a little lunchbox. It was quite funny because I put it in the lunchbox the first time I made it because I ended up taking it to my parents' house to eat it there. But the second time around, I kind of just left it open on a plate in the fridge. And firstly, that's a bad idea. Thank you, Sen, for the hydrate. Firstly, that's a bad idea because apparently it really dries the sushi out, like the rice. So yeah, bad idea. Secondly, it's also a bad idea because it makes the entire fridge stink of sushi. So again, bad idea. Double herb and mystica, my gosh, let's go. I'm gonna drown you with hydrates. That's okay, son. I'll drown you in my love. Oh, that was a bit weird. You drown me with hydrates. I'll drown you in appreciation and affection. There we go. That sounds a bit less weird. God, I can't believe how lucky we're getting with the Herba Mystica today. That was so corny, I love it. Thank you, Babadook. I have a broken sense of humour. Hey, then you're absolutely in the best place here because my humour is the best of English and German humour, and we all know that English and German humour is definitely the best. I did not steal your TM, guys. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, I always say I have the best jokes because English and German humour are both seen as notoriously, globally known worst humours ever. Well, the German humour is non-existent and the English humour is very precise. Mainly aimed at just British people, apparently. So, yeah, I have an amazing sense of humour. I'll never forget as well, we sometimes do monthly quizzes at work, and one of the questions at the end was actually a pun, and I actually got it. And it was so funny because Enchel was in the office on that week, I was working from home, and he said that apparently one of my colleagues on my team, when they saw it was a punny question, were like, yes, Danya, yes, our secret weapon. It was so funny. Oh dear. Yeah, German humor is serious business. It does exist. I think it's just not as obvious, maybe. That's American oh, is it? Well, I definitely don't have any American humor in me. First? Wait, what were you first for? Oh, in the Discord chat. What did you post? Oh, wow. Oh, that looks amazing. You got donuts? You got... I don't know what that is, but that looks good. Looks like a beef steak? Ooh, yeah, that looks like a steak. Oh, some chips. And then, like, lasagna? Oh, the donuts look good. I was watching funny enough, a short yesterday of them making donuts. And just, like, the first snippet that you see, he's cutting, like, a hunk of dough, of an even larger hunk of dough, and it was just so satisfying. And if you ask me why, I could not tell you. I just know I flicked out of the short and flicked back in about 10 times just to watch it. The rest of the video is great, and I did crave donuts, but just that first bit, I really enjoyed watching that. Feel free to show them. I haven't got that set up because I'm doing it because I'm playing on my Switch, so I don't actually have my other screen connected, although... Yeah, I don't... I've got it set up for the Switch, I'm not sure. Oh. Dang it, did I check this one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Almost went back down, that would not have been fun. I don't know why, but that whoa was so loud. Whoa? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Speaking of, have you guys noticed my title? I was quite proud of that one. I say proud. I saw it online and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do that one. I should just never change my titles anymore and just keep it at that. But then I would probably end up confused. Not that my titles have any sort of chronological order in them anyway. But yeah, that's funny. You said whoa, the audio jumped up to like max. Oh really? I'll never say whoa again, we'll be okay. Maybe it's because I thought I was talking quietly so it auto made it louder? Well, hopefully I didn't give anyone any heart attacks. Oh, it was also quite sweet. Remy was streaming on Wednesday, I think it was. And her... Ooh, we got a flying type Luxray if anyone wants to join this one. Ooh, Miraidon's gonna be perfect, actually. I love it when I know straight away what I can choose. Yeah, Remy was streaming, I think it was on Wednesday, and I remember when I first started streaming and when I started using this microphone, I had this issue, and she was having this issue where if you talk above a certain level, it'll cut you off. So, you know, you have to talk at a pretty fixed volume. It is good when it cuts you off when you're screaming or something, but like she was just talking a bit louder, or she was, you know, putting on a voice, which made her talk a little bit louder. And yeah, I didn't want to stress her out on stream, so I asked I sent Squiddy a message being like, you know, I don't want to stress her out, can you just let her know her microphone's, you know, cutting off, it's like maxing out and cutting off her voice. And bless him, he did let her know. And apparently she said she wanted to marry me because I didn't want to stress her out on stream, which was very sweet. But yeah, I would have helped her fix it live probably but I don't know, I can't remember how I fixed mine. And I feel like, because you could still understand her, like for the most part there was no issue. It was just when her voice was like peaking, it was peaking in the microphone and I was kind of cutting her off, but from the gist of the sentence you could like know what she was saying or gonna say. So it wasn't like a massive problem. If it would have been like, you know, you couldn't hear half of what she was saying, then I would have probably said something and tried to find a fix, but I figured it probably would be easier as well with Squiddy by her side. See, I can't remember how I fixed mine. I think my microphone is okay. I don't think I've got that issue, apart from apparently I say whoa really loudly. Well, time to take a bit of a computer break. Oh, okay. It was good to see you, Barbatooth. I hope you have a lovely... I guess at this point it's probably more like evening, so I hope you have a lovely evening, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out as always. Goodbye everybody, have a lovely end of day. And you too, Barbatooth. Hopefully I'll see you soon. And don't forget, we've got a food chat now, so if you do have any delicious foods you like to share, I will more than happily pretend I'm eating them myself so I can also enjoy the food. Yeah, so if you ever want to share any food, yeah, I wasn't sure what to call it. If anyone's got a good food chat name, then do let me know. I think it was my audio itself. Oh. Oh, okay. Phew. So it was your phone's auto volume thing, not mine. Hopefully. So first up is our great-grandma's donuts. The recipe is over 100 years old and we top them with either cinnamon sugar or melted Aero bars. I tried doing jelly filled, but they didn't take too well to being stuffed. Oh, that sounds so good. Does your grandma, did she have like a donut shop or anything? I always find that so interesting when you've got the like a family recipe and you make a really successful like bakery or restaurant out of like family recipes. I always really like that idea. It's like it's something different that specifically only this family do that makes it like popular. Nope, just a homey person. Aww. Homey donuts. No. My at my old workplace, so I was working at. Oh, gonna say where I was working at about a year ago, but no, I'd already been made redundant back then, so I haven't been there in over a year. God, has it been that long already? That's actually crazy. But yeah, where I worked last, the one lady, she had a cafe, and she at the weekend would spend time making some cinnamon. Is it cinnamon rolls? Yeah, cinnamon rolls, I think. You know, the ones where you have like kind of the twisty, you know, it's like a spirally kind of thing. And she would make them sometimes, and they were so good. I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon rolls. I keep wanting to say buns. Is it cinnamon buns? But they were so good. And she would cook them like first thing in the morning, and they were still like warm when she got to the office. They were so good. Another one? No way. Oh my god. We've been so lucky today. I should have taken a screenshot of all the Herb and Mystica I had at the start. Unless, did I scroll past it when I was looking for the shards? But I don't think I did the shards at the start either. Sadie hacks. The thing is, normally we're not this lucky. Streamer luck for once. I haven't found a shiny, so I don't think it counts. If I can find a shiny, then we'll say streamer luck. And this would be the moment where it pops up to make it funny. Hashtag good timing. Hashtag well-timed clip. Nope. Dang it. Okay, never mind then. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll have a good shiny clip. Yeah, I still need a gimme ghoul to evolve one of my... I have got a full stack of gimme ghoul coins. I'm not really... I don't want to... I'm not good at catching them. Because I can't use false swipe, because that, for obvious reasons, will kill it. And it's apparently incredibly difficult to catch without actually weakening it. So I need to go with specifically a lower level Pokemon so I don't actually kill it. And because, like, I don't think just paralysis works either. How's your work going, son? You had any more death threats? I thought it was really sweet as well when you said that you don't really hang out in many streams. Apart from mine. Are you gonna stream this week? I wanna hang out in your streams. I need to do more streamer shoutouts actually, to be fair. If anyone here doesn't follow Sen, definitely recommend. He's a sweetheart. As is everyone here. Everyone here is just delightful. If there was ever like, if you ever feel like down and you need someone to boost your ego, come to my streams because I will tell you all that you are amazing because I think you are. The fact that you spend some of your time here with me every Saturday, well not even every Saturday, just on a Saturday, means so much to me. It's like, you could be doing anything, you could be watching anyone, but you're here with me. Next up in the trays is 72-hour cold brined pork loin with an 8-hour smoke on. That was excellent lunch meat and Cheshire raw substitute. That sounds so good. Oh, you're gonna make me hungry. This chat was a bad idea. No, that's a flittle. No shinies here. We'll be lucky one day. Not tonight. Tonight's been slow. Oh. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning for you. I'll play Pixelmon or Infinite Fusion. I don't know, if it's Infinite Fusion, I might not be able to hang out and chat because I want to experience all the fusions myself. But I'll definitely leave a look if you do play it. If you do play Infinite Fusion, I should maybe have a look at setting it up, and then I can maybe stream some of it as well. Oh, I was just thinking, because I don't know, I feel like some people hang out and stream to, you know, do raids and like ogre ousting and stuff with me, I'm wondering if maybe some people are just here for the Pokemon, because if most people are here for the Pokemon, then I could always do Infinite Fusion, because I was thinking if people are here just to like hang out and do raids and stuff, then it would make sense. But I guess for the most part, we have some people. I think some streams are busier when it comes to people wanting to do like raids with me and stuff. I think for the most part it should be okay if I do some. If I just do some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. So I was thinking otherwise I could do. Gosh, I've never been up here apparently. Can't really do 2 streams where I do one. Oh. One with like Infinite Fusion and another one with raids. Oh. That's the problem with with working, is that I can't do like this one day and something on another. It is crazy when you think like back in the day I could stream every day during the week and the viewership was quite high just because everyone was like working from home or furloughed. Like you wouldn't get that anymore, I wouldn't think. And the first steak is a pan-seared butter bastard basted. Thing almost ran into me. Chicken broth, fried rice, and whole fried mushroom and peppers oven baked for 10 minutes to cook to medium well. Ooh, see, I don't like mushrooms or steak, but it still looks really good. The pork loin, I think was what it was. That sounded amazing. I might have to do. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever. See, I don't really want to stream shiny hunting because I don't know. It's fun when I get the shiny. I feel like it's not that entertaining to watch, but at the same time, if you're just here to listen to me ramble, that would be fun. Oh, I could like shiny hunt and do like some geology facts on the side. But then again, most of you probably don't care about geology facts. Like, oh, this is a pretty rock. Oh, this is a pretty rock too. Speaking of, we've got a local park here, and we'd always go there when I was a kid. Especially with like when our cousins would come over, we'd always go over there. And it was pretty. But when I learned geology and I understood why things were the way they were, it gave like a whole other meaning. And I also find it interesting now when I watch movies, I'm always looking at the rocks in the background. It's really quite funny how when you learn something, it becomes such a big part of your life. So I can't remember if I went to that lightning one or not. I think I did. And then I went to Kitakami, I think. Yeah, because I did the ghost type, didn't I? I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I did the 2 6 and 7 star raids, so check this grass one and move over there to the ghost. The second steak is a barbecued part laid steak, medium well, with wide rice noodle, bacon carbonara, and pan-seared Digby scallops and bacon fat. That does sound quite good. Oh, that makes me hungry. Yeah, I can't believe the size of that Dondozo that was in Pixelmon. I freaking hate for losers. I really hate for losers. If there was one Pokemon from Gen 9 I could say I wish they hadn't invented, it would be Veluza. Don't you dare run into me again. One I caught. Yeah! The one that was just like in a giant puddle as a whale. Which definitely makes a lot of sense. I thought for a second that was a shiny Pawmi, but it was just a Tatsugiri. No, I refuse to do the Veluza raid. I do not want to do that one. It was a 4-star anyway, so like we're all good. But no, I never want to do a Veluza raid. It doesn't matter if you're like holding a Dragapult to my head. I do not want to do a Veluza raid. I am also going to go up here so I can go out of the water. I'm just annoyed. Wait, you can't ride it? Surely you've got rideable swimming Pokemon though, right? That's annoying. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be very easy to stay on top of a whale. I move a mountain of jalapeno poppers, not peppers, egg rolls and spring rolls to test out my new gyoza crest. We couldn't tell them apart. Oh god, as long as you don't do like one super spicy and one not spicy at all. Shiny. No luck. That's unfortunate. Wait, why did it... I'm intrigued that it blocked your message as the moderator. It's because you said ride him. Oh, that's interesting. Made it fun to eat with Grandma. She hates spicy food. No. Oh, I feel her. There are, but I couldn't ride him unless I just missed the hitbox. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's hard to sit on top of a whale and like not fall down. Like realistically. What word was blocked? Yeah, ride him. Looks like we had a little mystery word that got blocked in the chat. Can't spill the beans on that one, my friend. It's okay, I can. Gotta keep it as a top secret, as Sadie's secret stash of snacks. Oh, Jesus. But yeah. I'm just really amazed that it blocked your message since you're a mod. And lastly, we have my little brother's 15-layer thick lasagna. That thing was massive. 15 layers? That's insane. That is definitely a lot of layers. So I don't know why it keeps doing that freezing thing. How many times has it done? Like 3 times? Yeah, I think with auto mod, it's not necessarily always just one word. It's like a combination of words. And in that case, yeah, it didn't like that word combination. I mean, I guess it's kind of good. I am intrigued though, because it said it would permitted term now. So I don't know if that means it'll never block it again rather than just not blocking your message. Because I think it's important in what context you got it. It looks like there's an ice cube outbreak here. They're not shinies. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Do I need to... Okay, yeah, I'll just post that one. But it's good to know that it'll still block the same term. Wait, I clicked allow, didn't I? There we go. That's probably an electrode. I don't need that one. You know what was crazy is when I was in Legends Arceus, I actually got a shiny Hisuian Voltorb from one of those crates that you get in Area 4. Wait, where am I going? Almost to the top here. Ooh. See, this is another one that's kind of hard to spot. Neckley, I think, just looks a little bit more yellow, or maybe orange. Team Star. Hey, that's funny, we're in the same spot. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just traveling around looking for some raids. Alright, we've got 2 more up here. God, look at all these Eevee outbreaks though. There's so many of them. Have you done any of the Eevee outbreaks, Talker? There's a Chansey. Yeah, I feel like I never get to find shinies that I'm looking for. I only kind of stumble upon them. Which I think is one of the reasons I'm not really motivated to shiny hunt much. Not yet. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should do some. But I just don't think it would be very fun to watch. I don't think I'd do it on stream. I don't know, it depends though. Like sometimes I debate streaming when I'm playing like a random game. And then I'm like, but it's not Pokemon. And I don't know if people are like mainly here for the Pokemon. Because Pokemon, I mean, I wouldn't be offended if you were, because, you know, Pokemon's Pokemon and nothing beats Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon games, even when I stopped like collecting the TCG, Pokemon games are just the one thing that I never stopped playing and buying. Ooh, we got a flying type Corviknight, which will have stab, which is not great. Also, I can use my Rhydon again, so let's go. That makes me happy. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna have to do my own stretch redeem here. Oh. Knack goes my back. That should be my stretch redeem, not just stretch, but more like crack your back. No, actually, maybe not. We're all good. I'll leave it as stretch. Right, if anyone wants to join, feel free. Otherwise, I will jump in. Oh, hello, Talker. I'm wondering if... No, for some reason I thought Corviknight was on the list, but it's not. But having a Corviknight would be very good, because I love Corviknight. And, fun fact, Rookie D was the first shiny Pokemon I ever got on stream. I will never forget that. The clip is awful because the mic quality was awful back then. It was, I hadn't started streaming for very long, so I didn't have a microphone or anything yet. It was just a headset mic. And because I went like, oh! I like pressed the microphone to my mouth. Ooh. Bad quality microphone. Yeah, that was not the best, but it has a very special place in my heart. I don't know where that shiny Rookie D is, but I'm sure it's having a great time. I remember that. It's when Reedy was still hanging around. It was. He was the entire reason that I did that. Because I remember he was doing a bunch of streams trying to shiny hunt. I think it was just one Pokemon. I can't remember if it was actually Rookie D. But I thought, you know, I finished the Pokemon post story, so I don't want to end stream yet. So I'm gonna just, you know, for a bit of fun, try and look for a shiny Rookie D. And I actually got one. I was not expecting that at all. But yeah, Reedy was the entire reason I decided to do that. That was fun though. Hello Sadie, I'm also breeding another surprise Pokemon. Can you guess what it will be? Maybe... Do I get a hint? Maybe a Tinkatink? I vote Tinkatink. I need to like breed a Tinkatink or something. I would actually love a Tinkatink for raids, but I feel like I've already got a Steel and a Fairy type, so there's not really any point to do so. It'll be shiny and the only one with a nickname. No, that's not helpful at all. I meant more of a hint on what it'll be. The only one with a nickname. And shiny. What about an Eevee that you'll evolve into an Espeon and it'll be called Vomit? Because it's like a vomit green. Which is ironic because Vomit isn't green, I think it's actually the bile. But hey, let's not go into the gross details. I must really need to message him. I know, I think he posts on Instagram sometimes. Yeah, I think he just got busy with life, didn't he? Bless him. He seems to be having a good time though. I think he's been doing a bit of travelling. It's also useless. A Magikarp! The Enchal Killer! Is that what you're breeding? A shiny Enchal Killer. Yeah, it's funny, Enchal's literally just like back there. He's got a box of like his old Pokemon cards and he said I can take whatever I need out of there. And I don't know if I can find it. He was going through, well, I didn't realize he was, but he went, my god, we're getting really lucky today. He was going through and all of a sudden I hear like, ah, behind me and I'm like, wait, what's going on? And he shows me a Magikarp and he's like, I found this. I love how it's become like a thing. I feel like Enchal streamed a fraction, that's not shiny, is it? I feel like I've streamed a fraction of the time, or he's streamed a fraction of the time I have, and he's got like a little meme about him and I haven't. No, it's not shiny, it was lighting. Dang it! That would have been so lucky. We've got so lucky with the Herba Mysticas today. That's actually so good. What's your favourite thing about Sadie? Oh, and it didn't respond to you, Locke. That's rude, Sadie-tron. Unless it's just got a delay. That's sweet of you though, Locke. Hopefully, though knowing the bot will say something like, what did it say when it said about my short stature? It said like, probably say like my personality and entertainment? I'm not short on, dang it, entertainment and personality. Oh. It took that long and then it just repeated the last message. I'm sorry, Locke. You want to try again? I don't know why it does that. Maybe I'll try disconnecting and reconnecting it and see if that fixes the issue. I don't know, it shouldn't be doing that. I might actually contact the company and see what they say. I don't know if that's going to be an easy fix on the bot itself or not. Last I saw him, he's doing really well with his work and stuff. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, because I think he didn't have enough time for streaming anymore, did he? Who says, Sadie, you didn't brag yourself up on a Nuzlocke and lose to a goldfish? That was so funny though. But yeah, I'm definitely a lot more cautious than he is. Sadie-tron, what's your favourite thing about Sadie Says? Oh, where do I begin? I mean, who wouldn't love Sadie Says? Is it her amazing sense of humour? Or maybe her incredible gaming skills? Oh wait, it's definitely her ability to handle all the trolls in chat like a boss. Yep, that's gotta be my favourite thing. She's a rock star. I don't know what trolls that he's talking about because you're all lovely non-trolls. Although, some of you do make some comments which are, I wouldn't say trolly, but which are just funny. Wait, it's a tadpole. God, ooh, just like seeing this wind passing through this gully makes me shiver. It looks so cold. I feel like Koraidon would be a good Pokemon to have here, because he would keep you warm. Miraidon is just cold and futuristic, with no warmth whatsoever. What have we got here? We got some cryogonals and a Meryl. Well, that's great, isn't it? What do you guys think of cryogonal? I don't know if I like the design or not. Cryogon is is it a fighting dragon? Oh, I got confused because I think I'm trying to make my Cryogon a fire type Terra. Oh, never mind then. They're both not great. I wanted to see if I could land on top of that, but it's fine. I don't need to. Yeah, because he knows a really powerful fire move, doesn't he? I think he does. Oh, look at Soulsbug running with its babies. Sneasel was the third shiny that I found in this game. Another fun fact. It was actually in the bottom of Area 0 as well. Miraidon with its jet engines would keep you warmer. Fair point. Alright, maybe Miraidon is the better choice. Keep you warmer. I always worry that I'm missing one just out of my eye line. But I'll never know because it disappears just as soon as it appears. I still can't believe how lucky I was on that route that one time. Off stream, but I wonder if I clipped it. I need to go through all of my Switch clips. There's probably so much that's absolutely useless, but I just have like a whole folder of Nintendo Switch videos and photos uploaded to my PC. I always try and I need to sort it. I want to find like some good clips. I feel like even if they're not stream clips, just having like funny Pokemon clips would be funny. That's the whole point. Having funny clips to be funny. Or to make you laugh and smile. What's this? I don't know because the Sneasel wanted to battle. That's fine. We got a dragon type Mudsdale. I have fairy type. I was just thinking I don't have dragon, I don't have ice, but I have a fairy type. Which is grand because it doesn't have to just be two types anymore. Yeah, because I don't have either of them. Alright, if anyone wants to join, feel free. Was Zevon? Snuffin. Who here is snuffing Q7? It looks like one of those emotes with a cigarette. Oh no! It's a saluting emote with a cigarette. Well, I'm never gonna be doing it as Q. Yeah, I got something stuck on my controller. There we go. All gone. Oh, you've got your ice type mammoth. I assume it's an ice type, which is the entire reason you would bring it into battle. Yeah, I don't know what we're having for dinner today. And I'm excited because food is good. Yeah, I'm you know, to be fair, I drink a lot more chocolate milk than I ever have done. I think if I drank a lot more unhealthy, I would be a lot more unhealthy. Go figure. Alright, we've got do I Misty? I'll Misty Terrain and then I'll Belly Drum. And we should be all good. Has anyone got anything exciting planned for the rest of the day? Or I think I'm just going to be chilling with some farming games once I pick Benchel up. And then tomorrow I'm just going to like relax, I think. Yeah, still need to get my brother to order some Nintendo Joy-Cons so we can all play some Mario Kart on my Switch. Oh, that would be so fun. Also, I'm nearly dead. Okay, Shell Bell nearly fully healed me. Which is good. I don't know what move he used to nearly kill me though. You know, it's crazy. To me, Mudsdale is such a new Pokemon, but it was Gen 7. Which means it's like... I mean, like 4 years old now? It's just insane to me. Probably gonna join Alora for her stream and avoid being catapulted off a truck. Ah, yeah. That was so funny. I came back just as you got yeeted. No, that's a good point. If I'm at the PC, I'll definitely hang out. I'll see about Ranch Sim. Yeah, that'll be fun. I missed! Oh, that is the one annoying thing about Azumarill, is that its 90% accuracy move is 90%, because that automatically means it's 25%. Okay, there we go. At least I actually hit this time. That's that. And it was a crit. Okay, I was gonna say, and that was a lot of damage, but it makes sense that was a lot of damage if it was a crit hit. Yeah, my main issue is trying to keep my energy up, which I do struggle with. Because I'm still getting used to this whole thing. Aww, Enchel is currently on a 7-stream streak. Aw, poor Sen lost his streak apparently because he wasn't... because he missed a stream. I assume that means you just have to pop into a stream 7 times in a row, right? Or do you have to actually message 7 times in a row? Yeah, sucks to suck. Don't say Sen sucks. Sen is awesome. We are all awesome. Oh, Sen. Yeah! How could you say that about Sen? Who did you think I'd said it about? I retract my statement, I don't suck. Exactly, Sen does not suck. Oh. Alright, we should be able to get this Mudsdale done. I swear. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make this the last raid as well. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. But the next ad's rolling in 3 minutes, so it's good a time as any, I think. I don't know if I've got anyone live. We got Calpy. Maybe we can give Calpy a raid. Actually, no. Why are you ending? Because the ads are shortly and I'm tired. It's quite draining, I think. I want to say, why are you ending? And I was just checking if you made your way back in, but you haven't. Another Herber? You gotta be kidding me. That's amazing. It was good. I get smashed. How's the nice. We got another Herba Mystica. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. There's not really anyone to raid. We could raid Calpy, but he's playing Below the Stone, and I have no idea what that is. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end it here. If anyone does want to check out, oh, you know what? We'll just raid Calpy anyway. You guys don't have to come along, but we may as well share the love, right? If anyone does want to hang out, Calpy is lovely. I'm sure a lot of you probably already know him. He's absolutely lovely. He really is. He's always got such a lovely stream going, and Sadie-tron is actually an idea I got from his stream, so definitely got to thank him for that one. Is this your luck, Sadie, or mine? Because every 5-star we did today, at least one Herbert. Definitely your luck then. But yeah, thank you guys as always so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend. And as always, I really appreciate that you spent some of your Saturday with me, whether you lurked, chatted, or joined in. You guys are amazing, and I will hopefully see you soon. Bye bye. Oh, I haven't got my stream deck, so there we go. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you again.